Hey everyone, in this video,
Okay, wait, is this on? Negative. Ooh, I am literally in my edit right now of this exact same map. I need to watch all of this back. Is this as big as it goes? I think it is. Let's see this one though.
Bravo 6. Going down.
Beverly Hills Hotel, the last bastion for all remaining shadows of Siberia, as well as Rebel Brady, is being held captive. Your objective is clear the entire lobby for means in and out of the building, and securing Bell Brady. Nothing more, nothing less. Expect
How do they do these shots? I really need to learn how to do that. Maybe we look it up now.
Hey, what's going on everybody, and welcome back to another Ready or Not video. In this video, we're going to be diving into a modification showcase featuring various different modifications for Ready or Not that I believe to be the most realistic and immersive. Now, some of these mods may be more or less preference and opinionated over what's actually realistic or immersive to some people. However, for the most part, this is based off of what I believe is realistic and what makes the game the most realistic and immersive to me. Also, this is based off of the idea of focusing around law enforcement SWAT teams, especially teams like LAPD SWAT, where the game is fictionally set in with Los Sueños SWAT. Note that not all of the modifications that I am currently using are being showcased in this video. Only the ones that I believe are absolutely essential.
Well, then I don't want to hear about it. I want the free cam mod. Realism AI.
Most of my problems came from the mod, but my shortcomings died, and then I died again, and again, and again, and again.
Fight back, nigga! Fight back!
Now, it would be pretty disingenuous of me to blame all of my shortcomings on the map alone. Some of it was a skill issue. But for the most part, most of my problems came from the mod, Realism AI. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but these AI here are swinging me with the ferociousness which can only be compared to the likes of a Rainbow Six Siege player.
Surprise. I'm Diamond 1.
New entry team.
Now, don't be misinformed by the titling of this mod. This is not realistic. It's more like a 143 kilobyte headache waiting to happen. If you haven't noticed by now, this mod makes the AI move like Roadrunner, and that's kinda ridiculous. However, there is a modification to the modification which allows you to remove this option. Now, a notable change about this mod in contrast to a lot of the other AI mods that I've seen is that this one can actually replace the suspect in AI models and confuse the hell out of you. This ought to be one of those things that's considered heavy machinery whenever you're under the influence. Please do not operate when in use. Gone are the days of being able to accurately separate the suspect from the civilian. The only thing that's going to get separated now is your cheeks. Also, did I mention that almost 40 suspects spawn per map? And that most of the time they are not actually willing to surrender? How about the fact that a very high percentage of them have a bomb vest on, civilian and suspect? I hope you're prepared for the frustration when you die at the last second of completing a mission, or at the beginning. Feeling lucky? Well, what if I told you you didn't have to be lucky to make your game look as good as mine? You've probably been sitting there wondering, gee, his game looks phenomenal. That subscribe button. This is a completely be recycled. Put your hands together, record. This mod will make your video.
Damn it. God damn it. Damn, it's gonna be too hard to find this. I don't think anyone's gonna give their secret toy like that.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Ready or Not video, where today we'll be discussing my top 10 must-have mods for Ready or Not and how to install them. Now, the base experience for Ready or Not is already absolutely amazing, but there's a ton of community-made content out there that is ready. In today's video specifically, we'll be talking about 8 mods that I would highly recommend you start using and how to install them, so let's jump right into it. Coming in at number 1 is the in-game menu mod by the Rare Kiwi. This is probably the most useful mod in my opinion because it changes how my group plays with more than 5 players in a lobby. With this mod, you can change the max player count to anything you want, although I would highly recommend against going higher than 10 players, as that's when things start to break. Simply open up the mod in game and double tap M to set the max number of players for the desired level and then restart the lobby. At number 2, we have more nades by Quantum Nuke, which unlocks the 9-bang and frag grenades for you to select in the loadout menu. What more do I really have to say? The 9-bangs are especially great because you can chase them without your character getting the flashbang effect. Number 3 is the More Ammo mod, once again by Quantum Nuke, which gives you more slots to fit more magazines, grenades, and charges. You can get pretty memey with your loadout with this mod, but I use it to cheat a few extra points just for a more realistic loadout, usually ending up with 7 rifle mags, 3 pistol mags, 4 grenades, and 2 charges. Number 4 is the No Upper Right HUD mod, once again by the man himself, Quantum Nuke, which...
Damn. Let's try Google. Camera unlocker. God damn it, the console unlocker.
Hello everyone. Today I thought focal distance can also lock directly onto an actor to keep a subject in focus at all times. The minimum...
Wait. No, so what's this mod? This mod no longer works. Oh, that's sad.
And
How do I
maximum.
get this to work? How do I get this to work? That's really sad. Fuck. Maybe we try it out again. Whoops. Forgot to change the load order. No, it doesn't work.
I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. I'm gonna get out of here. oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. I'm gonna get out of here. God, oh, Jesus Christ. Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus.
Oh,
I'm gonna get out of here.
there it is.
Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. I'm gonna get out of here. God, blood. Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. I'm gonna get out of here. God, blood. get out of here. God, blood. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. I'm gonna get out of here. God, blood.
Pippa, welcome to my channel.
Hello,
Good evening.
how are you today? I got the console mod working. So now we can do some cinematic shit. Check this out.
I'm gonna get out of here.
So now I can try and set up like screenshots and everything.
Blood.
The only bad thing is that it gets rid of all of my color and stuff.
I'm good. This game is a bit close to home after this morning.
I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out.
Wait, a bit close to home after this morning? What happened this morning? Hopefully nothing bad.
I'm gonna get out of here. God, blood. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus.
Woke up to Auckland City being told to stay put. Active shooter on a construction site. 3 possibly dead, I believe.
Ouch.
SWAT team injured, etc.
Oh, fuck. Damn. I had no idea. What the fuck?
God, blood.
Hmm. Damn, I will never be able to use this mod by myself. I need someone else to help me use it. That'll be hard to find someone. Yeah.
I'm gonna gonna get out of here.
Shit. Someone who's good with mods, someone who has a decent computer, and someone who doesn't mind spending, let's say, an operation taste. Yeah, what a
Boxing King. Welcome to my channel.
Someone that
Yo.
also doesn't mind spending about 3 hours, because my ops usually tend to take just over an hour, if not an hour.
I'm gonna make it out.
Holy shit.
Lol. Sorry, I would, but I had to turn off my laptop because it froze on me. Lol.
Oh yeah, it's alright. It's just I know how to deal with the problem. It's just yeah,
I'm gonna get out of
it's
here.
gonna be a little bit hard, a little bit difficult and everything. I need to make some friends online where they know about modding with Ready or Not, and they're also, you know, someone with experience.
I'm on the last
because-
chapter in RDR2.
Yeah. God damn! What the hell? You work fast. I mean, I suppose the story is like pretty engaging for most people and everything. It's just I don't know. I always tend to like avoid stories. Oh, while I have two of yous here, I have a question. So I'm currently... Here, I can exit out of the game now. I know that it works. So currently, I can post my video as is, but if I want to make it super immersive, I'm talking about this, of course. This was the operation from the other night. This is my blind run of the hotel. Should I blur? Let's go. Should I blur moments like that? Should I blur this? It would, like, this is the kind of stuff that would be blurred out, right? In official body cams and everything. Like, this is the kind of stuff where,
Coming to you, sir.
Nightbot.
So they would blur
Welcome
out
to my
people's
channel.
faces and everything the moment you like start taking fire and everything. I'm wondering if I should do the same.
Cover this area. Roger, on it now. Copy that.
Provide cover.
Open and unlocked.
Roger, on the move.
Use the door jam.
Door jam, here.
I've cut this down as much as I possibly can to all relevant moments. And it's still 50-something minutes long.
Lock up that weapon.
Get back, yeah, get back, get back, get back. So right there, like, I would... Go full screen. I would blur his face and everything. You guys think I should do that? Like, if I want to, like, keep it really immersive, I should start blurring out stuff. I don't think I would actually have to blur this out, because it's pretty far away. You can't identify him. Even that one, I wouldn't have to blur that out, because it's in the dark and everything, you can't really see it. Shit. Alright. Blue team.
Fall in.
You've got point.
At the moment we get to here, this is the kind of stuff where we would blur out, because it's now in plain view and it's a downed person and everything. So So I'm just wondering if I should do it. Because that'll be like... That's pretty close to realistic then. It would save the watch factor as well. You know, because you're not looking at dead bodies all the time and everything.
Restrain targets.
Let me...
Plus it'll help for moments like this where go back. How do I go back?
You do what you think is best. I'm off to sleep. Good night.
Okay. Have a good night.
Let me...
It would help for moments like these as well, where he's clearly not on the ground and everything.
Talk to high ground. Roger that.
Like you could sell the immersion factor a little bit more as I feel.
On the move.
Alright.
Move to my front.
Lead us down.
Going and gone.
Restrain targets.
We have a victim down.
Copy that, entry team. Notifying morgue.
This is a good op. I feel like if I want to over-edit, like, I should probably start over-editing now with my content and everything. But yeah, pretty much like while I'm starting to do all this stuff and everything. Do know of one person that I might be able to go to for this. Someone who has already had a tremendous amount of experience with it and everything. I don't know, they might have a bad opinion of me because of like what I've said about them before. Who knows? I might try do it. Wait a minute. GLID community. They have someone, if I'm not mistaken. What's his name? He's in the videos. Well, he's not in the videos, but like, his work is definitely in majority of the videos. There it is. GLID Gaming. For the postal mission. If I'm not mistaken. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Post office. He's in this one. What's his name?
Yes, guys, Judah, this is your #1 tactical gaming channel on the internet, guys. We do tactical gaming right, the proper way, the military way, guys. If you're a tactical surf, you like FPS games, get yourself in a Discord. We've got SWAT guys, we've got military guys. We'll show you the ropes, we will game with you, we will hang with you, and we will vibe with you. We're building a massive community. It's a beautiful thing, guys, where everyone gets together, we chill, we game, we chat tactics, and we get serious when we need to do it. Guys, thank you for the Discord server mods. Thank you for the channel members. I can't do it without you. It keeps us coming back for more every single time. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the video today, guys, and thank you for the support through 2022. If you'd like to pick up some GLID merch, it's dropped. Finally, it's landed. Check out, there's some flags. The guy's called John. He's a US Marine. He's got his own shop, guys. He sells clothing. He sells rig. He sells grunt-style gear, as he calls it.
and it's really good quality. The shirts are nice and thick. It's got a bit of a stretch to it as well, and the logo, it doesn't wash off. I've had some of his t-shirts in the past, quite a few actually, guys, and I've had it for over a year now. They just don't wash off. It's good for gymming, it's good for outdoor activity. It's just good gear, guys, good gear. So pick it up if you want to support the channel. Love you guys. Let's go big in 2023. Chill it out.
Wait a minute. He doesn't mention the other guy. Did they just start off the off? Damn, I think they do. Maybe he's in the credits. Shit, he's not in the credits. Wait, did he not help with this one? What's his name? What's the other one which he works on the server farm, if I'm not mistaken? The server farm. I forget what the name of that one's called.
Jug Grizzly. Welcome to my channel.
How's it?
Howdy.
How's it going? Any other doors? Not Brixie. Mind you, he's in this one as well.
This is your number one tactical game channel on the internet, guys. Yes, guys, Glet back in Ready or Not, and I'm so excited. A new update has dropped. This new maps, this new AI rework, this new graphic enhancements. We're speaking to the devs. These guys
How are you
have
today?
Massive plans. This is, in my opinion, the best tactical simulation game that you can own. This game is fantastic, and we absolutely love playing it on Glet Gaming because it is just so authentic. It just really gets the adrenaline pumping, guys. It's a game where teamwork matters, good comms matters, protecting the guy in front of you, protecting the guy in the... What to expect? This is just in from OC Vigil Command. Venom, at the end of the high-level brief, mate, stay behind. You and I need to discuss infil, exfil, and ROEs. We'll brief the boys once they all get back. Stand by.
Damn it, he doesn't mention his name here either. Is he...
Blair, kinda sleeping, but I need to stay awake.
Okay. Where is his name? Cinematics by Jakes.
Sleepy.
Sky. It's this guy, right? He's the guy. I think it is this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. But there's 3 others, if I'm not mistaken. No, there's 2 others that Glet mentioned.
Set.
Loud and clear, Easy Rhino.
Do we have a gig, over?
That's a Raj.
Give a meow.
Meow. This is a short video, isn't it? Yeah.
Rojas, Diaz, Vega. Looks like a full house. Target is lit. Start the music.
Into attack.
Those weapons look futuristic.
Echo's off. Target is acquired and lit. Coming down.
Keep the target painted.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on this motherfucker. I wonder what his work schedule's like. But there's others as well. Where's that postal office one? I know someone worked on this. Was it done by the same guy? There's no other names that's in the credits other than Flamedango. But there's someone who shows a shot from Raven 1. Somewhere outside here. Who took this shot?
Good work, gents. Plug those holes. We're patrolling up towards dock door 3.
Contact front.
Copy, contact front. Challenge. If you don't see hands, send them the good news.
Who took... Where is it? This shot. Who's using this camera right now? That's what I need to know.
Contact front.
Last man, close in.
Last man's here. Contact's down.
Contact front. Contact down.
Contact past the truck.
Moving fast. That space left clear. Going around the truck.
In this shot as well.
Beautiful work, lads. Bringing it.
So this is two camera work. This is two people's camera work, if I'm not mistaken. That other guy would still be in the top-down view. I really need to get in touch with like people that know how to do this shit. I want to make some cinematic like stuff. I might just get a bunch of friends together to try and, what's it called? To just run a map and then I will follow behind them with the camera and everything. That's a lot of tags. That's a lot of tags. What's that? From by land and by sea? By sea and by land? I should probably... Let's find out. By sea, by land.
My chat messages won't send.
Are
Oh,
you
now it
sending-
sends SMG.
Are you sending links?
SMH.
If you're sending links, it probably won't send them. So any link you send, you can put it in the what's it called? In the Discord, self-promote anything or the reaction content. Any like video links and stuff, but normal messages are okay. We're currently working on this. Okay.
Cover this area.
Roger.
Security on that.
Now it was
Suspect
just
is moving
saying
out.
error. Try
Needs
again
medical
over and
aid.
over just
Double
now.
shake trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might blur out a lot of the content and everything. There's some audio stuff that I've done to this thing. So check this out. You might notice it here. This room flows left and right, so you can hear it soon. Left side coming in. Far. Brakes. Right side. One hostile scene. Weapon in hand. Rifle. Pacing back and forth. So it's such a small detail, you would not have been able to recognize it. But what that was, you know the hum sound in, what's it called? Paranormal Activity? Like, right. It's the sound that they had for like the poltergeist or whatever, like the demons or whenever they're acting up and everything. I got that shit. I got that humming sound from there, and I'm adding it with just to build suspense every now and then with the game and everything. So it comes back in a little bit more, and this next time it comes back in, it comes in more powerful and everything. So I added a little bit there and everything just to like show, hey, like pay attention. We see a bad guy with weapon and everything. But now you're gonna hear it come in more intense. Because I cut it out and then I brought it back in right now. I love little edits like that and everything with the sound. So like I kept it going until I turned on the flashlight and then I cut it again. I love little edits like that. It's gonna make my like replayability, I feel like, a lot more better. Maybe not replayability for everyone else, but for myself, absolutely. I love that sound and everything. It's so like sick and twisted. Duh. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Bad cheer. This was a long operation.
You should add
How
a meow
long?
to the video.
53 minutes. This is a 53-minute operation. And I cut this down from one and a half hours almost. I think it was one hour, 20 minutes. Where you can see the time skipping.
That would be a challenge, lol.
Yeah. We'd have to I wouldn't mind it for like a video, but if everyone had quirks. So let's say if
You have
my
the hotel raid map I told you about.
hotel raid map. Wait, is this it? Or is this not it? This is a hotel map. I don't know if this is the same one you're talking about.
Yeek. That's it.
Oh, this is it. Okay. This is my blind run of it and everything. From 2 days ago. I wanted to edit it because I want all of my blind runs to stand for themselves and everything. I kind of want to go back through my live streams and start pulling out all of my other blind runs so that I can like set them up like this and shit. Cut out all the bullshit, but just have like all the operator stuff kept in. But yeah. How does this save? It's auto save. Okay. Let's jump into some games. Because like I want to play something. But I also want to like still fuck around with that thingamajig. Hello. Wait, are you wearing steel plates? You're gonna have to wear ceramic. My mouse settings! These are the wrong mouse settings.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord P.
Hey, if you're still wearing steel plates, I suggest you change them to ceramic. God damn it. I want someone else in the lobby so that I can, what's it called? Because I want to follow someone around with the free camera. Like with this thing. I want to follow someone around with this while we're in a mission.
Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fuck. Fuck.
Please, someone let me follow them with the camera. I want to get used to like moving it and everything.
Fuck. Fuck.
Damn, is no one online right now?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus. Don't panic. Fuck. Fuck.
Stuff it. I'll do a match. Now that I've got that though, I'm gonna have to create a new HUD for it.
Don't panic. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Jesus.
Hello. Hey, do you mind doing this solo? Because I have a mod where I can follow you around with the just free roaming camera.
I can barely. It's like no sense.
Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. He didn't understand a word that I was saying. Let's see how this goes.
Comms check. I'm going to be using the team radio channel.
Hello.
Talk to entry team. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing
Team
to
radio
cooperate.
check.
Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
So, to turn to the team channel.
Hey, what was that?
Arms outstretched! Arms outstretched! Hands up!
Oh, it doesn't work in game.
Oh, fuck you.
Contact is restrained.
I don't want to die!
Hands up! Just doing my job.
Fuck off! Great work.
God damn it. No.
Test.
What's going on with YouTube? Here, I'll create a new thingamajigama thing. Is yours saying live right now? Like, is this little red dot selected? Because maybe it put you like in the back. Like, try chatting right now. Is it still not working? Damn, this really isn't doing that good. This video is doing amazing for fucking 290. Are you kidding me? That video is my second most watched video. Maybe I should do active shooters more often. The console unlock, it didn't work for thing.
Maybe using my phone will fix it.
Okay. Well, that message came through.
Lol, looks like using my phone fixed the issue. YouTube is being goofy today.
Yeah, seems like it. So the camera mod doesn't work.
I sent like 6 chats and they didn't come through on your end.
That's bad. I can't have that happening. That's really not okay. Stupid controller. God damn it. I think the in-game menu mod isn't working for some reason. I wonder if it works in-game. Man, this shit is such a hassle to try and figure out.
Talk to entry team. Suspect.
What mod are you using?
Have a foothold in this area.
What mod?
Coming to you, sir.
It was the... Oh, it works in here. This is the console mod. It's kind of like having a drone. We might make a cinematic like thing where I can use this as a drone and shit. I wonder, can I see through the windows? I can see.
You could set up security cameras spots and do one from the point of the view of only cameras.
Yeah, but the only bad thing is I'm the one who has to control the camera. Oh my god, this would be such a sick shot. You could like, oh, right there. See if someone comes in behind them and like caps them out and everything. And you can do the other one as well. Oh, there's a person right there as well. I mean, I know I can go through walls and shit, but yeah, I would have to create a bunch of different overlays. To simulate like different kind of cameras and all that kind of stuff. And then I can use this in like this free roaming point of view as like a drone.
Unfortunately, you can't have full control cause the eye will still do their own thing, lol.
Yeah. Still there. At least we can make some cinematic stuff. It's just I'm really curious how I'm gonna be able to do this later on.
You could get a debriefing shot from the drone circling around the map.
Yeah. Be something like what do you call it? Like, what does G-Lid calls his one? Raven? I was thinking we can call our one Crow. So Crow Operator, or I don't know, what's a good bird, or maybe mythical being or something? A flying, something flying, obviously.
Mothland, so maybe moth cause it fits with Wendigo.
Hey, this place is actually like kind of big. And this stuff is outside of the actual map, isn't it? I think. Right now. I'm guessing this is going to be like future content. Void ship services. Wait a minute. It does work with this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we need to set up a second profile. Because I don't want this to be a fisheye. Can I copy all of these? Well, let's go body cam 2. But if we copy everything from thing, like
If you get someone else with that overlay on the ground, you could switch between them both at different points in the Viber.
Yeah.
Video.
It would be, yeah. You know what? Right now, if I'm being absolutely serious, I would really, I'm really considering, oh wait, oh no, yeah, I do have a second PC that can run this.
Sir, right behind you.
So I'm like kind of debating whether or not, you know, I use two PCs. What if I buy this game again and I make a new profile on my second PC and everything? And then I can set up shots from there. Sick. This is all theory and everything. There's another mod that I've got to get real quick. What's that called? There was I seen someone.
I don't think you'd have to buy it again.
Are you sure? No, yeah, because I think if you're playing online, like if you transferred your your game over, and what's it called, like to another PC, but you're using the same profile, I don't think you can use both profiles online at the same time. I think you then have to buy the game again if you're going to do it yourself. Shit. Someone just, not so long ago. God damn it. Let me check my history. I watched a video not so long ago. Someone saying, oh, is the blue test only on 11 views? Damn, this one's not doing that well.
Oh, yeah.
This man just tanks a shot to the collarbone. Can't tank a shot to the head. Someone, there was a mod. Someone just recommended it not so long ago. Which one? Is it this one?
It would be hard, but you could maybe set up a macro to control the drone and then have the squad move with the drone.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do macro stuff. That is really beyond my ability whenever it comes to this kind of stuff. Beta red dot. That's what it's called. Bruh, what is with this photo? I need to have a look at these. Oh, I thought it was actually going to do the red dot. Yeah, I thought it was going to actually do the red dot. That kind of sucks. Well, I mean, it's red, but is there... How to enhance the red dot? How to enhance the brightness or the red dot? Red dot brightness. Ready or not?
It's pretty simple, I think. You can record a series of inputs and have the PC play those inputs back, but I've never used them before.
Yeah, I've never used them before as well. Honestly, it doesn't sound that simple. Wait, I think it is though. Oh wait, I don't know him personally, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably how Henry started up. I'm of course talking about MXR, if you know, or MXR plays. YouTube is just like really not helpful. Is there no way to fix it? Fuck it. Where's that mod? I'll download this. Oh, it's a manual download. No. Oh wait, yes. I don't know what this difference is. Scholar Works mount? God damn it. Oh, Scholar Works, then aim point, or whatever the fuck this is. Typically, I would use this one over this one because this one looks like it's being held together by only one bolt, where this one's held by two.
I don't think that changes the brightness.
Yeah, it doesn't from what they're saying and everything. God damn it, is there any way? Mods. Mod category. Visuals. Red dot.
In maps like Port, the brightness is terrible.
God damn it. Hey, what is this? Images. Well, I really hate these dots. There we go, just the classic. I do like the color change. I would change mine to blue. Let's get this. Let's see what this is like. Does this change the color? I just want the classic dot. So what's this one called? 15. EXPS3 dot. God damn it. Diver. Where's those GLID videos again? Who was it? Playlist. I think it's in his armor community. Wait, was it back on?
This is your number one. Tactical game channel on the internet, guys.
No, not this one. Is it this one? Nope, not this one either. God damn it. Here it is.
Grounded in authenticity.
Can I recommend a mod?
Vets.
Yeah, sure. If you have the name of it so I can search it up.
By vets and anyone else who's interested in tactical gaming done right, get in our Discord, become part of the community. We are launching now GLID community driven armor ops. The point is to utilize the community and start putting on the channel, the main
It's
channel,
called Legacy
proper,
Alpha SWAT.
authentic armor ops. I've got mission builders, mission
Legacy
scripters who will get
Alpha
things up
SWAT.
and running, who will build that for us. I've got my cameraman / editor, Jakes. He's teaming up with a guy called Sebsin.
Yes, Simpson. Now we have someone else to look out for. He is an edit into the thing. God damn it.
And check out his YouTube channel. The boy is so talented. He is an
Simpson. Oh, it was him. Does he do Ready or Not? Oh, he does do Ready or Not. Damn. Actually, this looks like I'm not going to be able to work with them. The moment I see them starting to get like thousands of views and everything, people like that, they have content brain turned on, so they're not willing to help like small collabs like me, I feel. I'm gonna have to pass this one by. Oh my god.
No harm asking. Tet.
Okay. What does this do?
Tet gang rise up.
Full gameplay trailer.
I think these look better personally.
They have different color bands. Oh my god. I do like this. I do like this. This is like really good for immersion.
Also
factor.
color codes your teams for single player.
Yeah. I want to give everyone their own color. I would really love that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Which one of these do I get? Oh.
You do need all 3 files.
Oh, you need all 3?
Then the others are optional.
God damn it. Green. I like the blue PvP. Okay. Oh. God damn.
I don't have anything other than the main 3 files, so they are just color-coded to their teams.
But do they have the God damn it. Do they have the like, are they separated? Like, is one person wearing one blue band while the second person in the blue team is wearing 2 blue bands, and like the red team is wearing 1 red band and the second person in the red team is wearing 2 red bands, and I get gold or I get yellow? His command and everything.
I'm not sure, TBH.
No, we'll get all of them anyway.
I think they are all wearing 2 bands when in heavy armor and 1 band in light.
Oh. Oh. Well, then we can do that then, for roleplay aspect.
But personally, I just prefer the look of this armor.
Tu madre. Fucking hell. Yeah, it doesn't look like it looks pretty good. Oh, we do get 2 yellow. I think. That's cool. Oh shit, no, yeah, we do. Okay, I really like this. This is gonna be like some really good immersion factor. Damn. And we got the thing mod, the console mod, so we can like do some aerial shots and everything. God damn it.
I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to redesign my teams now. Okay. Let's not enable those ones so soon. Enable that one. let's uninstall the maps and everything. Okay, let's go with that. God damn it. Wait a minute. Did I just see it? Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. I love that. Okay.
Yeah, it was on the main screen.
Does this work on so if I'm working with any other team members and everything, does this work on everyone else's like uniform as well? Oh, you can't turn it around. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to change some things. Alpha will stay as heavy. Bravo will go
Yeah,
as
but
light.
I think it's character based, so the stripes are based on the character you pick, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that.
I thought it was based on the what kind of armor you're wearing. So what if you go anti-stab vest? Oh, there's no bar on it whatsoever.
It's either tied to armor or character, I'm not entirely sure.
It just makes sense that he's the one that thing. Okay, let's go take a cool picture.
God, blood.
Coming to you, sir.
Talk to entry team. Talk to entry team. Our negotiator has just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Body cam 1, right? Okay. It's just this looked a lot more yellow than what I'm used to.
Provide cover.
Roger, on it now. Copy that. It's locked.
Cool photo. God damn it. The stupid phone that's like right beside my setup. I gotta throw it out. But no, yeah, I like this. So I can have everyone looking somewhat unique and everything.
Realistically,
Sick.
your character can't see anything, lol.
Well, you're right. You're absolutely right. But the photo looks cool. So we're still gonna save it.
Charge the door, then clear with stingers.
Yeah, copy that. Fire in the hole.
Moving up the gun now. Keep your hands up.
Damn it. It was so dark.
Make them secure.
All right, light stick away.
We have a suspect down here. Need medics ASAP.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Stay on me.
On your six.
You did pick one of the darkest maps, ya goof.
Open clear with flashbangs.
Yeah, copy that. All right,
Stick away.
I need to adjust this. The movement speed. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this stuff, but I feel like I can do it.
Collecting evidence.
Like, if this is all I have to do to, like, get me into, like, a certain position and everything, a camera position, then yeah.
Move in and clear it.
Roger that,
Move in
sir.
and clear it. Move in and clear it. Move and clear.
Moving clear what? All of you fuckers should be on me.
Stay on me.
There we go.
Sir, right behind you.
God damn it. Shoots out the light, then turns on his own flashlight to signal where he is.
Move to my front.
Need to get into position.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
Some poor person who has done nothing wrong has now lost a light disappointed. Isn't there a button to quickly reset the camera position or an option?
There probably is.
Drop the damn gun. Drop that weapon and get your hands up. Weapon. Hands up.
There we go.
Shoot! Drop the weapon!
Drop it! I want to see the weapon on the ground. Now! I want to see that gun down.
Arms outstretched!
Fall in behind me.
Copy. Coming to you.
Moving and clear.
All right, roger that.
Suspect is down but breathing. He's stable, and he's ready for evac.
Moving up.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Light stick out.
The suspect has expired.
Talk to element. Affirmative, entry team.
Fall in.
Sir,
Drop the
right
gun!
behind.
Do it now! Drop your weapon now!
Eat shit and fucking die!
Put the gun
the
down
weapon
now!
Fuck with me!
Drop your weapon and get your hands up! Drop your weapon! Hands up!
Where?
Average Detroit neighborly dispute.
You're a
Open the door. Clear it.
Copy that.
Drop the gun! Drop
on the
it!
floor.
Why does the outer edge of the flashlight light ray have distortion? What looks like text?
I don't know.
Moving up.
1 sec.
Light stick away.
I don't think it's a part of this. I think it's part of the console.
Want some more,
Drop
asshole?
your weapon. I said that.
Suspect is down but breathing. Hands up!
Drop it!
High ground. Copy. Clean house.
Drop it!
Take them
Do
out.
it now!
Not a chance.
Oh,
What a goofy interaction, lol.
Drop your weapon now.
oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Move in and clear it.
I'm so fucked. I'm down to a taser.
You failed your objective. Collect what you can. Report to TOG for debris.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I think that might be a problem with the console mod.
Lol, you were right.
Yeah, I think it was a problem with the console mod. Damn.
Fuck.
I'm curious, can you quickly equip a shotgun and view your character?
Equip a shotgun? What's that? I look like a hole. What's the patch say? Non-pulsate. I do like the yellow thing. Oh, I've lost the camera.
Lol, thank you. I just saw a version of this outfit with shotgun shells instead, but IDK if that would have activated it.
Ooh. The role-playing aspect with this game, if only we had like a dedicated cameraman, would be crazy. Can I link? That's so sick. It's so hard to control when you're like doing some like really trippy stuff. Oh, we could do like an officer down and everything where they're getting shot, and then we can just literally do this. You know, or like we could actually do the falling down animation with the camera. Oh, that'll be so sick. It's so hard to like thing. But it's fun. It really is fun. Okay, how do I camera settings?
It would be easier to start from the floor and raise the camera and just reverse it in editing.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, true. Oh, that's smart. Thank you for that idea. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be sick.
Don't panic, fuck.
And then I can add distortion effects and everything, you know. Just like other little quick tips and shit. We need... There is a modded map. But, we need access to a map shit. Let's say an officer like goes on the loose and everything. I want to write the scene where like he gets a war buddy and he obviously knows where like these bad guys are and shit. So it's like oh wait, teleport points. This is for the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, you can increase the camera speed as well. Oh, swear. Sick. How do I get back to the
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
camera attachments? Ah. Oh. Wow.
I'm gonna get out of here.
But make it weird, like you gotta take down like
Can you
30
make the
something.
FOV of the camera 360 degrees? Cause imagine if you could make a 360 video of a SWAT team clearing a room and you're watching from the middle and you can move POV around like on YouTube.
That we can't do because our maximum field of view is 120. If someone has the mod of it and everything, then perhaps it could be done. But yeah, I don't know of any other way they would be able to do it. This is like
Can't
really
change
fun.
the FOV for the camera individually.
No. Can't do that. Oh, I think you're meaning like through this. I don't think it goes that far. And with the
That's a shame.
I'm gonna get out
with
of here.
this mod and everything, the fisheye, it just stretches the screen. It doesn't add everything else that's around. Okay, let's get out of game. Let's watch some videos because like this, I want to keep talking shop, but I don't feel like I can do that with just playing the game right now. These other ones, these color reticle pack. We enable this one first, right? Just the dot. And then just that. I feel like this one should go up. I feel like these two should go up as well. Let's find some videos to watch. But thank you for this mod and everything. Like this one was like, one's gonna be fun. If only you could always give priority like this, where you can make your heavy be up at the front at all times. How do I get this with the triangle thing on the back of the head? What is this map that he's doing? Okay. What's the videos that like... Oh, we can't watch that. We can't watch that. Potato salad. I'm curious.
Explained.
What the hell?
Surprise second monitor stream. So, as I've explained, the Sunday streams will be much, much lower energy, simply because I cannot keep up the amount of effort that it takes to read all of the voices, to read through the entire quest, to respond to every single thing. It's a huge amount of energy. So Saturday streams are going to be very focused on entertainment. Sunday streams are going to be mostly focused on actual progress in the game. So on Saturday, we might only make 1-2 quests, if that. On Sunday, I want to see if we can get 2 or 3 quests done. That kind of stuff. Spacebar quest, as it should be. It hurts me because RuneScape has some excellently written quests, but I'm also aware that if I do 1 quest a week on Saturday, the problem will be it takes me 2.5 years to get a quest cape. And as much as I would like to have 2.5 years worth of content in the bank, if I don't get back to Final Fantasy XIV, I am genuinely scared that Zeppler will hunt me down and kill me. So I kind of need to, if you will, finish old school RuneScape before I am forced to return to Eorzea and avoid the bunny apocalypse before she hunts me down. You know how Asmon has Asmongold and Zackroar, and Asmongold is more like a hyper-real version of him, a slightly exaggerated entertainment-focused persona, not a lie, but a more entertainment-focused character, if you will, and Zackroar is just him playing the games that he wants to play for fun because he enjoys doing it and he enjoys sharing that experience with you. I suppose I'm doing the same thing with this. The difference is that I'm way too lazy to make a second Twitch channel. So on Saturdays, we have high energy, lots of interaction, you know, entertainment-focused, anecdote-based streams where we come in after the videos and we...
It's kind of like the way how I created this channel. This channel is my I don't give a fuck channel. I try to stick to scheduling for like some things about it, but then I kind of got burnt out about that shit as well. And like, not everything was clicking 24/7 with that approach, which is why I went back to doing the I don't give a fuck aspect.
We just hang around for a while. Sunday, we have a much more slower paced, relaxed, actual progress on the game kind of thing. You don't have to be in character all the time. Well, that's what I've told people is my stream persona, if you will, is not necessarily a character, but it is a more energetic version of how I would normally play a game or stream. Now, people often get annoyed. Let's just promise not to spacebar One Small Favor. Oh no, we'll read all of One Small Favor. People often get irritated when they think, oh my god, Josh is lying, he's putting on a character as being fake. I'm not being fake, but when you sit down to play a video game, whether it's an MMO, whether it's a console game, whether it's just a phone game, whatever game you want to play, do you constantly talk? Do you explain to everyone what you're doing all the time? Because most people sure don't. Yes,
no,
I talk to myself
my
all the
life
time.
isn't that interesting.
That's absolutely fair enough. Yeah,
That's why I wouldn't.
Sometimes it's nice to just hang out and talk. How dare you try to entertain people? I know. How dare I? The problem is that if I am... It's not that it's fake. It's that it's on. It's effort.
It's content brain. It's like a different part of yourself coming out and everything. So I've shown cases where it's like content brain. I don't typically do it on my own live stream because I don't want it to be the norm. But whenever I'm doing collabs is when I pull that shit out. Just be a little bit more extra than what I currently am. It's like right now when it's my stream, everything is chill. But the moment I add someone else to it, well, I don't want them to be like, what the fuck is this? You asked for this collab, but like you're putting in no effort and everything. Well, yeah. So that's why I pull it out
Content
then.
brain vs Catboy brain.
I believe they are both the same brain.
It's effort that I'm willing to put in, without a doubt. But sometimes I want to just hang out with you guys that like games and just play games and chat. I'm happy to read the content and chat to you on a more, one-to-one genuine level. But I don't want to feel like I have to be on all the time. And this is more of a that kind of stream. Now, one thing that you'll notice in my streams that I try very hard to do is I try to never have more than 5 or 6 seconds worth of silence. If you have 5 or 6 seconds worth of silence, it's known as dead
So
air.
you only meow for the content pleading
radio,
face.
anyway, dead air is stream is like when you have to be
I only started meowing because you kept us like insisting.
social. Yeah, sometimes it's energy to be social. Hello. It's okay. It does take energy to be social, and I like being social, but it is.
Wait,
it's the
I have
spoon
done
analogy.
meows
Have you guys
for
heard of the
collabs
spoon
as well.
analogy? The how many spoons you have left, that kind of thing.
Before you
Anyone else
came
use that?
along.
I tend to use that quite a bit. Basically, it's the idea that
There's only 2 other
any amount
times.
of energy, any amount of effort uses a certain amount of spoons, if you will. You start the day with a limited amount of spoons, and anything you choose to actively do, you are using spoons for. So, you start your day with... the fact that it's spoons is irrelevant. It's just the idea of this energy distribution. You start the day with 10
Both of
spoons.
those times were for
doing the
roleplay
washing up.
aspect as well.
That's one.
I was hiding behind a garbage bin, and I was just like, I was on my phone to a buddy and everything. I was trying to like get a ride out, and I completely forgot that I was shouting. And so like, yeah, the cop who was looking for me, he's like, I can hear you. And then I just like, meow, I'm a cat. And he's like, oh, it must have been a cat. So like, yeah, just some dumb shit like from way back when.
As silly as it sounds, getting out of bed, having a shower, that's 1. Going to hang out with your mates in a club, that's 3. Sometimes going to work, that'll be 4 or 5. It's an effort. It's a different amount of effort to do different things. And what we've effectively got here is streaming for me is a huge spoon usage. It really is. Sometimes work's 11 spoons and you've got 10. That's why sometimes people come home from work and all they want to do is nothing. You know what really irritates me is when people say, you go to work for 8 hours a day and then you come home and you don't work for yourself. You got to work for yourself when you get home. Mate, when people get home, they're shattered. People are drained. I was drained. I was absolutely ridiculously drained. So bloody drained. I understand that when people are giving good advice, they think that it's advice. Also, why does that hand look like a goat?
This is the dumbest
I've been on the
analogy,
internet
lol.
too long. This was meant to be a low energy stream, and as soon as I studied the monuments, straight away it was just boom! I can't not see it. I can't not see it, unfortunately. I've been ruined by the internet, and now I just can't see it. I understand that lots of people give the advice of, when you get home from work, you've got to work on your own business. You've got to work on yourself. You've got to make sure you're putting effort in. You've got to get home from this and then go to the gym. Look, some people are struggling just to go to work and get home. And it's sometimes a sign of great privilege that you're able to get home from work with enough energy to go and do literally anything else. And sometimes you've got to be proud of the small victories and getting in from a hard day at
Well,
work.
he's clearly not wrong about that. It's like, remember back in the old days, there was so much work that had to be done and everything that no one was going to the gym. And they didn't need to because like the amount of work and the kind of work that they were doing back then, manual labor was like crazy. Like, we really do have it easy right now because we have machines and shit to like help us and everything. But like way back when, they didn't have that shit. So like, yeah.
What whatever you do for a job, sometimes just getting in from having a day where you've not done anything. Because people, I mean, I've been unemployed for a long time, and people think it's really fun for like, and it is for like a week. Then it's just really, really boring and really draining, and it's difficult to do, man. So if you have energy when you come home from work, you're lucky. And you should use that luck to hopefully follow through on some of your passions. But please, please, please play something else. No. Opiate, just out of curiosity, man, where did you think that conversation was going to go to? You know, I mean, this is a Sunday stream, so I'm putting way less effort into everything, but I am curious. Where did you think
They also
that was
didn't have
going
the
to
issues
go?
we did, though, with a
Did you
really
think I was
big
gonna read
raise in
your comment and
depression
be
and
like,
mental health
"Oh, damn,
issues and
he's right."
stuff.
He's right, man.
I only had half of it. They also didn't have the issues we did, though, with a really big raise in depression and mental health issues and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they still had those same problems way back when. It's just nobody talked about it because they're too busy with work. I don't know. Like, and I'm literally quoting this from a Michael Myers movie. Distraction is the best. What's it called? I've completely forgotten it now. Now my brain is like having brain farts. What is it from Love Guru? Like that shit's crackable as fuck.
Maybe I should go back and play the bouncer some more. I'm just curious. What was your end game?
Oh, the
with
bouncer.
That statement. You log on to the stream and you're
I
like,
wish
"Please
I could play the
something
bouncer
else," as if it was
again,
gonna be
but the
a
game
moment
doesn't
where I
work.
think, oh no. No, he's right. I do need to play something else. Just poll it to get a 50-50. Bloons Tower Defense. Don't get me wrong, I'll play some Bloons Tower Defense. Yeah, sometimes after work you got to sit in your chair for half an hour and just chill. Absolutely. That's okay. And if that's what you need, that's what you need, and you do that. And there is nothing wrong with that. People forget that a 40-hour work week was designed with the idea there was someone at home taking care of the household. Pretty much. It was designed that when you had a team of 2 people, 40 hours work between them, with one person going to work for another company and gaining 40 hours worth of income and one person putting 40 hours worth of effectively maintenance in, was standard. And now you've got both people working, well, in most traditional kind of couples, if you will, both people working 40-hour work weeks and both people taking equal responsibility for the maintenance of a household, which itself is a draining thing. It's a very, can you be more vulnerable, please? Rookie, I mean, okay. What do you want me to do to be more vulnerable? I mean, as a human, I have all the regular vulnerabilities that a human has. I am weak to fire and lightning. That's just the thing. I 100% am. All humans are. I'm weak to poison as well. I'm probably weak to ice. I'm slightly resistant to water because I learned how to swim when I was a kid, so I'm fine for a bit there. Need to up the armor. I'm very weak to steel. Like if someone walks up and slaps me with a block of steel, damage. Straight there. Josh, cry right now. Look, if you want me to cry, I've got to think about the saddest moment in all of history. And I'll tell you what the saddest moment in all of history is. The moment that a grown man or woman will shed a tear. Allow me to set the scene. You're in the cinema. You're watching a beautiful film. On the film, the main character has just turned to stone. The camera pans out, zooms out if you will. But Pikachu refuses to stop and shocks Ash again and again and again. The sound drains.
We work a lot more for a lot less nowadays, especially with inflation and a raise in house prices.
Casting lightning bolt, thundershock, onto Ash's stone body.
Ooh, and that is interesting. Yeah, that does make sense as well.
You know what it was? It was love. It was absolute, pure love from Pikachu to Ash of, you know, the strongest bond of friendship they could possibly have, and the refusal to accept effectively a death. And that was just, goddamn, that got me. And you know what? I watch that as an adult now, and that still gets me. Because it's about what that moment in film represents. It represents the absolute, you know, denial of this horrific situation that they're in. I liked that. Finally turned into a Josh stream, and the first thing I get is feels. Hey man, someone asked me to cry, and the scene where Pikachu refuses to believe that Ash is dead, that's sad as hell. I am a professional vet in the real world, can confirm that Pikachu's tiny body wouldn't be able to handle that constant power. Yeah, but what you're forgetting is that he has the power of love on his side. I think you're very much forgetting that. But yeah, the power of friendship, straight up, it's just the strongest thing in the world. Stronger than diamonds, stronger than... Well, that's it. There's nothing stronger. I mean, as we all know, as Jojo taught us, diamond is unbreakable, and the power of friendship is, without a doubt, the most powerful power. It is. You're forgetting that none of this is real. Corey, it's real to me, and it's real to Pikachu, and I'll tell you what, it was goddamn real to Ash. That's what happened.
One minimum wage could pay for a house and support a family, and nowadays you can't even buy a house unless you're extremely well off.
Well, I have some thoughts about that, but I really don't want to say them right now. I'll say them another time. Ooh, potato salad. With some other videos, not some shit that I've like.
Say your thoughts or meow.
More videos. I feel like not everybody should be buying houses for the most part. Like, we don't have enough houses for people, pretty much. So obviously they go up in price and everything. What is this? It looks good. What is this? I don't even know what oatmeal is. Is oatmeal hard? Okay, never mind. I was completely wrong. But it does look good, so I'm gonna save that to watch later. What is this div for? Ooh. Oh, I have this on my watch later. I kind of want to watch it. Okay, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it now.
In this week's episode, what are we talking about? Layers and layers of goodness. Mountain man breakfast, from the hash brown potatoes to the sausage, bacon, cheese layered on up with the eggs. It is oh so good. And folks, it is easy and will feed a bunch of people. So
I'd
you better
rather
hang on,
people
because
buy
I'm going.
houses cause then they don't turn into a get-rich-quick scheme for landlords who ignore safety and look to make a quick buck by cutting corners and endangering the tenant's safety.
Unfortunately, that's the way how the world is right now. People are assholes. Yeah. It's not going to change. I doubt it's going to change ever.
To the top of the mountain and get it before you get there.
Fucking so-called hustler grind mindset. It's so stupid. But I'm not saying that they're unfounded in their thoughts of going that route, because clearly it's a double-edged sword on the tenant side as well. Like, seeking revenge for no apparent reason whatsoever. It's just it's completely a mind fuck. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so good. Wait. Oh, that. I would devour that. Oh my god, even that. Yo, this motherfucker knows how to cook. Please tell me it's not red in the middle. Like, this isn't some, like, red cooking place. Because this shit looks so good.
Hey, thank y'all for stopping by camp on a glorious day. The camp might look a little different. Where is the chuck box lid? We done moved around the corner because the ball of fire in the sky is trying to get all in my camera woman's eyes, it is. So we set up over here. I've cooked off these little tables. But what are we talking about today? Mountain man breakfast. Hungry man, mountain man, any kind of man, woman, child, dog. They're gonna love this one. It's a combination of a lot of things to make a really big meal for breakfast. Like one meal a day might be all you're gonna get sometimes, and you need something that's gonna stay with you all day long, give you enough energy whether you're climbing mountains, splitting logs, working on windmills, or chasing the pups and the rabbits. You got to have that energy to keep it up. So let's get started on some Hungry Man on our Mountain Man breakfast. 12-inch deep Dutch oven. It's another one of them one-pot meals that'll work
Landlords being
wonders. You ain't
reserved
gotta
for
wash
flats and
near
apartment buildings and should have strict guidelines, but safety from tenants cause there are bad actors, then I think that would be much better. But ultimately I don't know enough to give the perfect solution.
I don't think anyone would be able to. Yeah, it requires too much kind of like research into that stuff, and I don't really care for that stuff too much. I get it.
as many days.
I think you're right about that landlord thing as well. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, because then when I was growing up and everything, if that was the case, then I would have to like, oh shit. Oh. One sec. I lost connection. One sec. Let me play this video. I need to respond to someone else. How do I? Oh, this is the other mouse.
Dishes, and that's what we're after all the time on a ranch. Get away from washing so many. 12-inch deep. I done took me a whole pound of bacon and sort of sliced it into bite-sized pieces and browned it up where it's just right. Set it aside to drain on a paper towel because we gonna need it. So I need you to get you a pound of some pork sausage. Now, you can use wild game sausage, you can use any kind of sausage, but I need it to just be regular old sausage. And what do we be liking? JC Potter, because Potter packs the flavor. Same pot that you fried that bacon in, there's going to be a little grease left in there, and we need to keep that grease because what makes everything better? Bacon grease, it does. So don't leave nobody out. Get them in there. Take your wooden spatula. What? You ain't got no wooden spatula? Because we don't be using metal on cast iron. And let's just go ahead and crumble this before we take it to old Bertha. And we're going to brown this up just a little. Then while y'all wasn't watching, I done diced me up a red bell pepper, roasted a poblano that we got to peel while this is browning, and then we're going to put some onion, throw it all back in there and be ready to go. So I'll meet you at the fire. Well, over here at Bertha we are, my dependable wood stove, and we'll have you a little link right down there below where you can find out everything you need to know about this Cadillac, the super stove of all. But you see me pull an eye out of there when we put that Dutch oven in there so we can get a little faster fry and get things to going. I have me a poblano pepper. It is roasted, toasted, and evenly charred all the way around. It is, and it's hot. So look in your back pocket. You know you got one of these, or go to that drawer in your kitchen to where you keep the Walmart bags, everything you got. I need you to slip that little pepper in there. And you know you be carrying around a little water in your pocket too. And just give him a little spritzing in there. Don't take much. Wrap him up, give him a little shake, and just let him sit over there and steam. That way that skin is going to come off so much easier when we get ready to take that off there. Now, I done chopped me up one white onion, diced it up pretty good we did, and where does it go? Right in the Dutch oven. So just chunk her in there. One bell pepper, red in color, diced. A lot of folks make this recipe, they do. And they go down there to what? The frozen food aisle in the grocery store, pushing their little basket, doing their little basket deal, dumping the groceries in the basket.
Never shopped like that.
You've never shopped like that. And what are they looking for? Frozen hash browns. Yes, they are.
You could do this with frozen, right?
Yes, you can. I'm not going to judge you because I probably won't see you doing it while you're doing it. But hey, get you some redskin potatoes or some russets. I really prefer a redskin, and I used about 10 of them. Got them graded up ahead of time.
I was just messaging someone else on Discord. I completely forgot that. Oh, he was the other guy with me. Oh, we had Black Sabbath in the lobby before. The guy who was with. Okay, yeah, because I got this like really confusing message from him. So I was like, what the hell? I don't understand what he was talking about. What do you mean?
Russets, I really prefer a redskin, and I used about 10 of them. Got them graded up ahead of time. Got them on some cold water because they'll turn dark if they won't. And are you interested in hash browns for say? Maybe you've been to the diner and you think these hash browns are not as crispy as I thought they should be. Well, don't you worry about that, because Cowboy Kent Rollins has come to save the day, and there'll be a link right up there to crispy hash browns.
I have no idea, lol.
So look out, Big, we're going to drain the water off. Do not do this in your kitchen floor.
Cooking.
Me and Big can do it out here,
Me neither.
but I recommend you don't do it in the house.
That's why I really need to get this video out and everything so people can just laugh at my shit. I was trying to be fancy. It actually turned out pretty good though. I went in for seconds. Like, it was pretty good. Well, it was decent. It wasn't pretty good, but like, it was food. It was good food.
House. Big says there ain't even nothing in that to eat. All right. When you take something wet like a potato or anything wet and you're going to put it in a hot substance that's got any kind of grease in it,
I
it's going to
swear
snap,
if the
crackle,
cooking
pop
isn't
really
just
bad.
cat food, I'm a bit
So let's take them taters, dump them out here.
That's all a
Some
cat
of them
boy
tried to
needs.
jump off Bertha, they did.
No.
Move that to there.
No.
And I just need you to what? Roll them up here and let's try to mash that moisture. See how this is running out of there? That's what we're after. We're going to get most of that moisture out of there because it helps them potatoes cook quicker, and it'll even let them crisp up a little if you just frying them. This is baked, so we're not going to really have that problem, but always take the water out of them taters. In the pot they go. Our tremendous poblano keeper. And most of the time you can just take that sack, and I want Shan to get up here to where you work this magic act, and then you just go to pulling this off. And guess what we have?
A skinned poblano.
A roasted, skinned poblano. Now, look in there at that.
How does that?
This reminds me of RDR2 so
membrane,
much lol.
Now, if you want to leave a little spice in there, leave that in there. It ain't gonna hurt a thing. Maybe we might play some of that. We're gonna just put it right here, and we're gonna get rid of them because
I don't even know what this
ingredient
is that he's like.
Everybody's in the boat. They are. Give it a stir. Now we're going to cook this to go ahead and let that sausage brown up a little, but we want them peppers and onions to get tender and them hash browns to warm throughout because we're going to be doing some stuff to it, and I need
the bacon go in?
Oh, you're jumping way ahead of the schedule here and wanting to know when the bacon goes in, do you?
I don't want the bacon to get left out.
Got her all stirred up, mixed well. You can use salt, you can use pepper, but why would you? Huh? When you could use our original blend, Kent Rollins seasoning, ain't none better. They ain't. Give it a little good seasoning in here.
Do your best American accent
Give
kill.
it a stir, and I want you to give it more seasoning.
I don't even know how to
just sprinkle her in there good. We're gonna let this cook, simmer around there until everything gets tender. Then we're gonna do some more to it.
Oh shit!
Simmering right
If I
along, it is
mimic
probably
what
been
he's
about 10
saying
minutes.
right now,
Tender that up. I need you to go to the hen house real quick and what? Go ahead and get 10 eggs. Yes, you heard me right.
Go ahead and get 10 eggs.
Tell that hen thank you so much. I need you to put 5 in the magical bowl.
I need you to put 5 in the...
We're going to what you call
It sounds
divide this
too
recipe
weird.
up. Hang on, don't run off. And we're going to use 5 at one time and 5 at another
And we're
time.
going to use...
So, put them in the bowl. Give them a good whisking.
Put them in the bowl. It's too hard. It's too hard. I can't. I don't even know what an American
eggs fresh.
accent
You can
sounds
see
like.
how them yellers is so deep, dark, and yeller. They are so good. Looky there.
Like, because it sounds too common now. You know, because like we literally watch American TV. Like, it's all over the world and everything. So it's so normalized that I can't even distinguish
Tell
it
you what I
anymore.
do, since I like y'all so much. We're gonna go 6 eggs. I would really like one more to keep it on the what you call it. the even numbers. So we're gonna go 6. Our veggies have got tender. Just make sure everything is sort of level in there, where everybody's gonna get to play fair when they get to the playground. So just pour right in there, you are, evenly over the top. And folks, this is the perfect fall recipe, and camping season is just fixing to get just right to where you gotta pull them covers up just a little when you're in that bedroll. But we're doing it in a Dutch oven, but you can do this in the house. The recipe, everything you need to know will be listed down there below. Click on the link and take you to our website, KentRollins.com. You'll find it there. I'm gonna cook it in a Dutch oven. I'll meet you over there with the trivet. Well, you see me get some coals out of Bertha and bring it over here, put it around a trivet. Why do we use a trivet? Raise it up off the ground to help us regulate our heat just a little. Because remember, that Dutch oven ain't got no knob on it, and you ain't gonna have a timer that says, ding, I'm done. So lay coals around the outside edge only, and then we're gonna lay a pretty good layer of coals on top. You see me rotate the pot one way, the lid the other, because I did have a hot spot of coals on this side that was closest to me. It was simmering a little faster than the rest of it. So to even out heat, rotate, and always remember you got to do it more if the wind is blowing. We're going to let this cook till we sort of feel them eggs firm up, and then we're going to add some bacon because Shan was worried about it, and then we're going to do something else, and it is spectacular, so don't run off and leave me just yet.
Happy doggo.
Hey Killed, by the way, I might know how to make a voice mod for Ready or Not, and if you really wanted, I think you could make yourself an operator in the game.
Layers upon layers of goodness.
A voice mod? Wait, do you mean I can tell suspects to get the fuck down and like put their hands up? Like I can actually say, like if that's what you're saying, oh, my immersion factor would be through the fucking roof. Get the fuck on the ground! I wish they had a few more.
Yeah, so it replaces the voice of the one of the characters with a different one.
Oh no. I would prefer it if, yeah. Supermassive games, man. We need someone else to pick up where they left off. I'm specifically talking about the Inpatient game. I don't know if you've ever seen it or heard of it. Yeah, let's finish watching this video first. It's only like 4 minutes. It just does look good.
This will make a mountain man say, hey, I'm looking for a recliner. I ain't got time to work today. I'm over full. We should bust this little egg and see if anything happens here. Pull it out there. Uh-huh. I mean, there's some good stuff in there. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to take a bite of it, and then I'm going to even improve it more than that.
I know SWAT 4 had that feature, I think, where you could use voice
Feeling
commands
strong
and
now,
the game
like
would
Rocky
react.
Balboa once said, but he ain't strong as the mountain man breakfast because he was what? Splitting wood all day long, shooting guns, getting them things that we're going to drag into camp, build a fire and make them eat. And then we're going to run to the top of the mountain because we got so much energy. I mean, we run so fast when we get up there and we think, I'm at the top of the mountain, I gotta run back down. So I would run all the way back down, get there I would, and what happened? I'd have me some more mountain man breakfast as a tarp went blowing by. Woo, folks, this is some of that good. What makes it better? Y'all know this guy? This is a new product. It is Kent Rollins Salsa. And I mean,
Describe the salsa and the heat level. 'Cause people
My
wanna
friend
know.
said it did.
the salsa
So
and
like
heat
you
level.
could say breach that door and they would, but I'm not
Heat
sure if
on a
that's a
scale
mod or
from 1 to
not.
2, I would call it a 1.5, okay? Now, it's got a little bite to it, but it's really not much. It's more of a smoky flavor that goes in there. It's made with traditional old dried chilies. They give it so much flavor. No jalapenos were harmed in the making of this. Ain't none in there. So, one more time, I'm going back. See all that goodness in there? Well, had a lot of good help today, I did. And I picked this right off the top. It ain't got nothing but just bacon and cheese and egg. And folks, y'all have seen the Big so many times in our videos, and it was really his birthday in September, and he is such a great dog. He knows what part to play. Here you go, my friend, you are first. Now, after that, seniority comes to Duker the Cheese Inspector, and he says that's all right. Then it would come down to the Mage. And then there's Sadie the Muncher, and Big, since you're so sweet, you get another bite. Shen, people want to know how come you don't never take a bite.
Well, I do afterwards.
Okay. Well, we hope you enjoyed this. It's really pretty simple to make. It takes a little time, but it is well worth the effort. Great camping recipe, great Sunday morning breakfast, Friday morning, Wednesday morning, holiday, every day of the week. This stuff will save you so much time and effort because you ain't gonna have to cook no more meals later on. One pot by design, and oh, so good. As always, I tip my hat to all our servicemen and women and all the veterans who have kept that old flag of flying over camp no matter where me and Shan are at. And we thank y'all so much for all that y'all have give and all that y'all have done. For the rest of you, we just glad to call you family, we are, and we have a big family. And what does family do? Family supports each other. So remember, when you gather around at a table and you're all sitting in there, and right before you bless the food, I want you to look around. All the chairs that's sitting around your table. It ain't the legs of that table that them chairs are by that holds it up. It is the family members around it. Grab her hands, bless that food, lift the good neighbors up, share it with everybody, and whew. So y'all come on in here. God bless you each and every one, and I'll see you down the mountain.
I don't bless my food anymore. I prefer damnation. Okay, let me show you what I was talking about.
I just actually found a voice command mod.
Wait, there's a voice command mod? What's it called? Through voice
It's
attack.
called voice commands through voice attack.
Please be some videos. There's no videos. There's no videos.
But it looks a little complicated to set up.
Okay. This mod is based off of Bailey's voice attack profile, but has a lot more variety in sentences and has added commands that would realistically be used or simply missing. My goal is for this profit to be as close to original SmartCache commands, but with a lot more options and ways to phrase your sentences. This gives me hope. This gives me hope. Is built like this. Team name. You perform action. Anything in between parentless is optional. Example. Gold on my go. Open bang and clear. Followed by gold initiate. Would make your whole squad stack up to a door and initiate a flashbang and clear it. Okay. Nice. Now, does it work with a suspect who shout or compliant, say anything you would expect police want to say? Someone to comply, such as hands up, get on your knees, drop the weapon, police search warrant, or simply stop or squat. There are a lot of ways to point to get your point across. Get creative. Oh! Reporting to talk. You can report to talk in a lot of ways, ranging from simply saying suspect, civilian down, injured. Talk, this is entry team, we have a suspect down, requesting medical. Anything that includes the words such as talk, entry team, civilian, or suspect will trigger a report if you're looking at them. Nice! Hold on. We need to see if this works. We need to see if this works. God damn it.
When playing Radio Not, commanding your squad can get a little tricky if you're using mouse and keyboard only. It is possible to make use of a software called Voice Attack that translates your speech in commands for Radio Not. Shotgun and Stinger.
Blow the lock. Sting and clear.
Drop the gun now.
Okay. So the good thing about this, he gave the command. Check this out.
Shotgun and Stinger.
How it selected all of those, we can get rid of that. We can actually get rid of that. So I think he knows that as just he's showing the how it's working and everything.
Lock. Sting
But
and clear.
that shit won't show up. Oh my god. This is so new. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking good. Oh my god. This is gonna be amazing.
Drop the gun now.
Civilian.
Get this kid out where I can see him.
Put your hands up.
Hands up above your head.
Restrain.
Arrest that guy.
Got him all cuffed and secured. Tell it to someone who cares.
Talk to high ground. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Squad. Secure evidence.
Secure the gun.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's sick. That's sick.
Deploy flashbang.
Deploy flashbangs.
Bangs ready.
In this video I will show you how to get voice attack including the prerequisites, how to get the profile for Radio Not, and how to modify the profile. Before we can use voice attack properly, we must first enable Windows speech recognition. Make sure that the Windows display and speech language are set to English.
Okay, since this shit might be somewhat complicated because we're going into this kind of settings and everything, if I don't have it up before tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's stream might be a lot more later. Yeah. So I do want to get this up and running. The sooner the better. If I can just get used to all of these new things, relatively at the same time, once I get used to them, then we're gonna see some magic. We really gonna see some magic. It's gonna be lit.
This is also an older build, so you'll need to see if it still works.
Oh, fuck. No. Ouch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Bugs. Wait, 0 bugs.
It would make everything so much more cinematic though.
Yeah. Wait. What's voice tech? Isn't that what I already have? Oh, I have it, but I have not bought it yet. How much does it cost? I don't think I can get this ready by next stream. It's not even saying how much it costs. You can get it from Steam, voice today. It's $14. It is worth it. Damn. Do I have any money coming in? No, I already used it. God damn it. Okay, let's continue watching though.
After that, I recommend to start to train your computer to battery.
Motherfucker.
Understand you. Windows will ask you to read a short text. It will take a few moments, but the accuracy of the voice recognition will be improved. You can find Voice Attack on Steam, or you can click the link in the description.
Bro, this will be so immersive. Like, this will be crazy. Because I'm already, like, pretty good with the controlling things. Just like, it's always just a matter of, like, putting people where
There's
I want them
also
to
Wolf's
be.
voice commands, which is another mod.
Wolf's voice commands. Okay.
To go to the Voice Attack webpage for more information. You can.
Bro, like, blue team hold security on that door, red team on me. We're gonna be attacking this door. Peeking the door. Like, holy shit. Like, I can already picture myself doing it. Like, goddamn.
Choose to download the demo version or buy the full version. The demo version only supports one profile with up to 20 commands, while the full version has no limitations. Also, the demo version does not allow you to import the commands from a file. Personally, I recommend the full version. Here you can have multiple profiles for your games. For this version, I have created a RadioNot profile. You can download the profile from the link in the description. First, let's start with the demo version, which I have already opened. We will now create a profile for RadioNot, meaning we will assign mouse clicks and keystrokes to our voice commands. For this, we will go to Edit Profile and then give the profile a name. And then we can add a new command. And in here, we'll put in what I want to say when the command is executed. For example, red element, to select a red element. And this is normally done by the F7 key. And okay, that's the first voice command done. And this we don't need actually. In the same way, we can create some complex commands. For this, I go to New Command, and this time I want the team to stack up. Now I need to add a mouse click for the middle mouse button. Then click on OK. And also need some key presses. This time the 1 and 1 again. Okay, that's this command done. Let's add open and clear.
It seems easier to set up.
Need again the mouse click, little button, key press. And 1, okay. And lastly, let's add open and flash. Okay, so we need again mouse, click middle button, okay.
The last message I sent didn't read out RIP.
Okay, and
here, let me reset this.
now we are done with the commands. I am now in game, and in the background I have voice attack, the demo version, running. Feel free to add more commands. Red element. Stack up.
Cover this area.
Affirmative.
Open and unlocked.
Open and clear.
Through the door and clear.
I'm going!
For the full version of voice attack, we don't need to build up the profile command by command. Instead, you can use my generated profile for radio notes. In the description, you will find a link. To import the profile, click on the symbol next to edit profile and then import the profile. On screen, you can see the current available commands for the profile. It covers the most basic movement and all the door actions.
Nice. Oh, heaven. The game is not reacting to my voice commands. Can you help? Maybe it's pronunciation like error? Oh no, I got rid of the messages. You sent another one. What was it called again? I'm looking at my second screen. Wolf's voice command. I need to make sure this one stays.
Jug Grizzly. Welcome to my channel. Wolf's voice commands.
Oh, thank you.
There's also Thebutaranval's voice commands.
How much mods are you
They
currently
use a
running?
different software
Joe?
instead of voice attack.
Ooh, okay. Videos? They have a video. Oh, it's the installation guide. Want to see you run it in action though. Right. This is the author. God damn it. We gotta see someone else run it.
Gimme?
Maybe he'll show it working at the end of the installation guide.
C2, flash and clear.
C2, bang and clear.
Roger that.
Cool. Guys, I finally got around to installing voice attack to use voice commands in Ready or Not, and it really is a game changer if you're playing in single player with the AI team, but it's not without its faults. Alright, check this out, no hands. Kick it and flash.
Ram the door. Deploy flashbang.
Copy that.
Breaching!
Yeah, baby. No, they're not. Oh, there he goes. That one was actually the AI working out how to kick the door. So it wasn't an issue with voice attack, but we'll get into the problems I had with it in a minute. First, let's look at the pros and how it works. Using voice attack adds a new layer of immersion to the game and also speeds up giving commands to the AI. Unless of course you have a photographic memory and lightning flash fingers when navigating the command window. So here are some clips of it in action. Move there.
Move to my front.
Okay, getting there now, sir.
See? Shit like that? Oh, that's all I need sometimes. I just need them to like go into a certain area while I can quickly cover their back.
On me.
Stay on me.
I'm on your 6.
Oh, and here's another example of the AI being weird. Blue team. Move and clear.
Open the door. Clear it.
All right.
Says the trap. There's a trap at the bottom of the...
Done. It won't bother us anymore.
What are you doing? Hands up. When voice attack picks up a phrase that I've set, it will send the key press assigned for that command. Hands up.
Hands up. Do it
Please
now.
freeze.
Get down. I want to see hands.
Flash and clear.
Okay, with the hands up. So here's one thing that I would probably end up doing. Once installing this mod, I will get rid of the in-game audio for like the voice commands and everything. So everything that the AI is pretty much saying back is like, we don't need to hear it like multiple times and everything. Instead, I'd replace it with the let's go. Like that. I'd replace a lot of their audio stuff with that.
Clear with flashbangs.
Yeah, copy that.
Look how fast it goes from me giving the voice command to completing the key presses. For an old man like me, I'd have to look down at the keyboard and find the right buttons.
Readying flashbang.
I've also set up multiple commands for the Z key for quick AI commands like securing evidence and guns, secure that evidence,
Lock up that weapon.
or restraining civilians and suspects. Suspect down.
The suspect has expired.
Talk to high ground.
Restrain him.
Copy that.
Make him secure.
Proceed with mission.
And even deploying door wedges or shields. Wedge that door.
Lock that door.
Okay, door jam here.
And mirroring under doors for traps. Back up.
Cover this area.
Check for traps.
Use the open and unlock. Check for
Copy
targets.
It's safe. No traps here. Unarmed.
Oh, this would be so good.
Open and clear.
Move in and clear it.
Copy that.
On the move!
By setting up a command to switch between elements, I could easily give commands to different team members very quickly. Blue team. Move there.
Move over there.
Red team. Move and clear.
Move in and clear it.
All teams.
Low light deployed.
Back up.
Provide cover.
T2, flash and clear. So to sum up the positives, I found that using voice command was a lot of fun and made for smoother and faster gameplay, and added a bit more excitement. Hands up! Hands up! Oh. So, onto the issues I had, although they certainly weren't a deal breaker. There were things like saying fall in while I was looking at a door. The keybind Z then would tell the AI to move in and clear. On me.
Move in and clear.
Alright.
On me.
Roger that.
Often than not, I'd say restrain a target or bag a weapon. Then I'd look away as the keybind was given, and the AI would just be told to fall in. It's also worth mentioning that devs have talked about adding voice commands of their own, which I'd imagine would be much smoother if they ever implement this.
Oh my god, they are gonna do it. Oh wait, and it might be possible. Oh, so it's still on the fence. Oh. Okay, I need to keep this video referenced. Cause yeah, I obviously I haven't made my review of the game just yet and everything, but this was a big thing that I was going to be basically bringing to the table for my review, along with audio, what's it called? A few audio techniques that I've gotten from 6 Days in Fallujah and everything. So
this is probably an old video though.
Yeah, how old is this video? 8 months ago. Okay. I'm sure they're like working on a bunch of other things.
It could already be added.
But like I said, the positives massively outweigh the negatives, so if you want to give it a go, here's how. I downloaded the demo first to make sure it worked with my Windows speech recognition before buying the full version. If your language isn't supported in Windows, there should be more available on the Voice Attack website. It's also worth mentioning you can actually add voice commands for free using the demo version, but you'll be restricted to one profile and only 20 commands. I currently have about 40 commands because I like to be able to use different phrases for the same action, rather than being stuck only saying hands up, for example. Once you've installed Voice Attack, you'll need to set up your commands, or you can just copy mine. I'll leave a link down in the description below. If you're using mine, you'll need to change your keybinds for the team selection and swap the low ready to shift and command interface to your middle mouse button. When creating new commands for the command interface, it's best to add a 0.1 second pause, or the key presses could be too fast for the game to register. If you want to duplicate the command and just have it activate with a different phrase, then simply right click, hit duplicate and type in your new phrase. If you enjoyed the video, please smash that like button so more people get to see it, and hit subscribe for more great tactical game content. Also check out the description for ways you
version. Wolf uses a different free program and doesn't look as in-depth but is free.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Support the channel.
This isn't the same one. I can't find Wolf's thing. Here, we'll have a look at his video.
Click on that one. Double open in the background or it will not work. So make sure this is open. Ready or not, make sure your mic is unmuted so I can actually hear you. And it should work.
It's not showing it working. Got 2 likes though, but like, I feel like if this would have worked, there would be comments. I can't be sure about this. What is the app that he's currently using? Voice macro. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this one. Let's have a look at this.
Mind your 6. Be wary. Follow me. I'm trusting you. 90% of all injuries can be avoided by paying attention.
Ready to break.
I could see if it works first.
Stay
Stay behind me. Target located.
Right behind.
Tango located.
Okay. I want this mod. However, I don't want to be the person with the voice changed to female officer. I want a female officer in my unit. I just don't want to be the one with it.
Ready to breach.
Copy that.
Because I do like the diversity of it all and everything, the dynamic.
We have the hostage.
I've made Eli the female officer in my squad.
Go! Get down. Be still.
My hands are up.
Wait here. Hostage retreat.
I think you could do that.
Okay, so you can. Ooh, thank you. Eli, you're getting a sex change, buddy.
As long as you don't play as Eli in multiplayer cos, then you'll have the female voice.
Yeah. Oh shit. Eli's the only one with the mask though, isn't he? He's one of the ones with the mask. I play as Eli. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Wait, but I have new mods now where everyone's wearing a mask. That's cool. I can just choose someone else then. Let's get it. I wish you could put it on
There's
anyone.
a mod to make them all masked.
No, yeah, like we already have it now because that other mod that you gave us, the which was it? Which one was it? You gave us the shit. You gave us this, the legacy. Oh. Why isn't it showing up in the loadout? Damn, this is a lot of mods.
The female officer is Eli's character and you'll probably need to change the voices manually, otherwise it'll automatically set it to judge, main character.
Wait, how do we change it then? That's alright, it can be like judge. Because remember, no one looks the same anymore. I don't know what role judge plays in the stack. We can try it now though.
I don't use Vortex, but it's as simple as changing files.
I just don't want to deal with changing files. I know I did it for the body cam mod and everything, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. So I don't trust myself working
But in
with
single
files.
player, I think the character uses judge's voice no matter what.
Well, let's see.
Hands up, above your head.
I'm complying, sir.
Hands up, above your head. Hands up. Drop to your knees.
Oh yeah, Rookie's female character mod doesn't change the voice, that's a separate mod.
Wait, what?
Copy that. Falling in.
This is Talk. Entry team, suspects have taken refuge in the area and are refusing to cooperate.
Provide cover.
Move in.
Affirmative.
Fall in behind me.
Copy that.
Moving
Falling
clear.
in. Yeah, copy that. Get down and put your hands up.
You got me. I'm not scared of you.
Drop the damn gun.
Secure that evidence.
Yeah, copy that.
Open the door. Clear it.
All right. Roger that.
This is Talk. Copy that, entry team.
I think you're
Notifying
right.
morgue.
I don't think this one works.
Moving up. Drop the damn gun.
Right stick away.
Suspect DOA.
Talk to high ground. Copy that, entry team. Notifying morgue.
Oh shit, I'm using buckshot, aren't I?
Suspect is down but breathing. He's stable and he's ready for evac. Restrain targets.
If you look at Eli in the character screen, he will be female now though.
Proceed with mission.
Are there any more of those guys?
This is Talk.
Clear.
Great work, entry
Alright,
team.
copy that.
Keep it up.
Not alone here.
On the move.
Reporting. You failed your objective. Collect what you can. Report to Talk for debrief.
This game is just genuinely fun now. Once you like get a little bit masterful with it and everything, it's just it's a good game. It really is. So which one works?
I spent a while dealing with female operator mods, so I'm a bit of an expert now lol.
The fuck is this? Oh. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna just save it for another time. Oh, that's the character mod. Yeah, I'll save this one for another time. Where are the images? There's the only image for it. God damn it. Bruh. I kind of don't like his videos sometimes because it's not trollish, it's just I find like he sometimes genuinely I understand he likes the games and everything, but
Nightbot.
sometimes
Welcome
I
to
feel
my
like
channel.
it's as if he's
It only really changes the face, that's why you need the masks.
sometimes I feel like he's just speaking on games for the sake of like speaking on games and everything. Let's see what else there is.
I've currently got Eli set up as my female squad member, and they use the main character from Cyberpunk's voice lines and they fit pretty well TBH.
Wait, what? I kind of want a female operator that's like, it sounds genuinely like an operator. But I don't want to play as them. I just want them on the team and everything, just so like there is that dynamic aspect. I feel like people should start getting used to like that. Because obviously, like, well, if you've seen that SWAT movie from way back when with Samuel L. Jackson and Colin Farrell and everything, and who was it that they had as the female actor? Michelle Rodriguez. One of the things that they said makes absolute sense to me. There was a spot in the airplane and everything when they're attacking it where not a single man could fit through the gap and everything. However, she was small enough too. So like, I feel like most SWAT teams and everything should start getting used to that now. I don't think like you need to have a female operator in all SWAT teams. No, by all means, that's not what I'm saying. But like, I feel like it should be more common nowadays to just like have people used to that. Because the main thing that they like always say is if you're fit for the team and everything. And so like that's why a lot of female operators get passed up on. What is this? Like it has me intrigued because it's literally pasta and some kind of canned fruit. So I want to save it. Ooh. Ooh. I want to watch this. However, I want to see if the other guys have done their reaction to it. Damn, that was past part 1. Did they do...
The problem is when you add women operators is you got to double the modeling and animations, so it's not excluded out of malice, it's just more effort that a smaller company can't spend right away.
Wait, I think I got everything that you said, but the problem is when you add women operators, you got to do double the modeling and animations. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, true. That does make absolute sense and everything. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it should be, like, perceived as something normal now. So in the future, you know, if somehow people are, like, surprised by it all, well, then it's their own dumb fault for not sticking, like, with the times and everything. You know, they're backwards thinking, like, fucking aspect. Fuck it. Let's watch it.
This is Jonathan Ferguson, the Keeper of Firearms and Artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of thousands of iconic weapons from throughout history. And this week, as both you, Jonathan, and honestly myself are enjoying BattleBits so much, we're checking out more of the game's weapons.
I can't get over how detailed the weapons are in this game. Like, simultaneously not detailed, and yet very detailed.
Let us know what other games or guns you'd like to see Jonathan break down in the comment section below, and if you enjoy this kind of content, let us know by liking the video. Right, over to Jonathan.
What I want for BattleBit, I hope they open the floor with its capabilities, like its servers and everything. What I would really like they do is give us the ability.
I wish there was a female operator in Ready or Not, though I would love to play as one in the vanilla game.
Wait, and Ready or Not? Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be really good to have as well. I also wish if you can create your teams and everything. So, like, yeah. Rather than, what's it called, the standard 5-man team and kind of shit, like, with the AI and everything. I wish we had, like, 6 AI in one person. So you can have blue team, red team, and green team, and you are gold as command. I don't even like gold as command. I would rather take green or blue. Yeah, that's just me.
Like Ghost Recon?
Hey, what about Ghost Recon again? Wait, how you can kind of... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that with Ghost Recon. True, I completely forgot. But that is a 4-man game and everything. Which is like... Oh my god. Every time, like, those games, it's really pathetic. How it's only 4 people. Yes, 4 people can defeat an army. I'm not questioning that. I'm just saying it's obviously more realistic when you have 8 to 16 people defeating an army. It's more realistic then. But yeah, I don't know. I would think I would really like it if people would dial back the graphics and just focused on that.
I would prefer
as the
one
main
extra eye to
point.
be on your team and basically be the guy to watch your back and come with you when you've commanded your team to do other things.
Let me read that, because I think I've had the same thought process before. I would prefer one extra AI to be on your team and basically be the guy. Oh, okay. That's a good like thing. something else that I would really like would be ghost mode, which is a kind of way where the operators will act and conduct themselves as like operators and everything. And you can basically just follow them as they pretty much go throughout the rooms and all that kind of shit, and you know, do the room to room clearing and get through a whole situation pretty much by themselves, whether they make it or not.
Like a commander mode?
Yeah, pretty much. Giving a commander mode to all of the team rather than you being the only person in charge. Oh shit. But I was saying for BattleBit, give us a something like Battlefield 1, how you could buy a server, but give us the fact that not only can we buy or rent the server for 30 days, but we can also make our own maps on the server. I would absolutely love that. That'll be so sick.
We've got a green rifle here now, despite the sort of deliberately limited color palette with some of the weapons here. This is actually realistic because if you know the AK-5C from Battlefield or from real life, it is substantially green. We don't have an AK-5C, but we do have an AK-5. So the C is essentially denoting that it's a carbine.
Or at least import maps
hence the
from
short
Unreal
barrel.
Engine
This
or
is the full
something.
length.
Wait, for BattleBit or for Ready or Not? I think you're talking about Ready or Not still.
Barrel, but other than that, it's the same rifle. This is a little bit old-fashioned, but you know the whole point of us having it is that it's representative of an in-service rifle from, well, when they first came in pretty much until early-ish 2000s. Just like all the other guns in this game, it's kind of low quality deliberately, but high detail. Lots of features on here that we can see on the real gun. So even the little sling loop here on the rear, even this, you can see the hook shape of how the buttstock interfaces with the rear of the receiver. Not quite as much detail as to be able to show you how this little catch here works, which you push to one side, and then you can see how that hook actually works. So not relevant to the gameplay, but the fact that it's replicated on the model is cool, I think. And then this is pretty well locked in place, so even the full-length rifle can be stowed in a vehicle or something. One other detail that's evident in the graphics here is the shape of the trigger guard, which is very distinctive on these rifles, and as I'm sure you either know or can guess, it's because it's an Arctic style trigger guard, given that we're talking about Northern Europe here, so that you can easily get your finger in there, but you're not at risk of accidentally, well, you're not at huge risk at least, of accidentally pressing the trigger. So this is the Russian SV-98 bolt-action sniper rifle. We've even got the scope covers depicted on the scope here with the hinge, with the lip around the cover presses over the rear of the scope body.
Since you liked the long shot last time, I was trying real hard to get an even longer shot, but I couldn't do it with the two sniper rifles that I used.
That did look like a bit of a fluke shot.
I mean, I'm pretty good at shots about that range, but the comments were like, and I think in the clip where the developer says, oh, you can go up to like 2.2K or something, or 2,000 meters or 1,800 meters, just because obviously the graphics lend themselves to much longer view distances. And
yeah, Jesus.
I wanted to include some of the levolution of Steel Battlefield's term.
I will just say, obviously, this is not cooling tower expert reacts, but it definitely adds a dimension to gameplay when you're trying to take an accurate shot with your SV-98 and the side of a cooling tower collapses on your face.
It's crazy how this has
So
more
I've got a
destruction
recon
than the
drone as a
latest
recon class
battlefield.
to spot things.
Yeah.
But my partner is putting anti-personnel mines on top of it. It's a tactic that's loads of people are doing on BattleBit at the minute, and you just drone the AP mines to the feet of the enemy instead of waiting for them to come to you.
Wow. Right. This is. I almost feel bad laughing at this because something very much like this is happening
I wish
as
World
we
War
speak,
III
and
did
people are
good. That would
getting
have done better.
blown
That
up
was looking
and
to be an
killed.
actual amazing game.
I wish World War III did good. That would have done better. That was looking like an actual game. Wait, what? World War III? Is that a game? I've never heard of that game.
This is. I almost feel bad laughing
Yeah.
at this because something very much like this is happening as we speak, and people are getting blown up and killed. But this is a game, and the idea of it works on two levels. One, it's inventive and fun and amusing because no one's getting hurt, but then it does reflect a reality where people are obviously they're not just placing a
It's a
mine on top of
Battlefield-like
a
game.
drone.
It's really
there's
good and
a lot
looked
more to it than
amazing.
that. But standard Mavic quad rotors are being weaponized right now. So that's the thing. Fun, interesting. I think my job is both, and I'm grateful for that.
Honey Badger?
You should check it out after this.
All right, well, first off, I just want to know, some people in the comments last time pointed this out. It turns out you can, in fact, recover your dropped magazine. So you can do it like a retention reload and keep that partially depleted magazine with the whole ammo management system that we talked about last time. But if you do that emergency reload, which in some games means that's just gone, here you can pick it up and collect it when the immediate emergency has gone away. So another little bit of realism there. So the rifle here, as it says, is a Honey Badger. This is from a company called Q, which has only just occurred to me might be a James Bond reference. I feel a bit silly for not having thought of that before. But anyway, American company known for the Honey Badger, and it's 300 blackout, so close-up terminal ballistic effect. Audibly more quiet. I assume that plays into the gameplay. In fact, I'm certain that it will. So people won't hear you coming as easily. In theory, it will be less effective at range with that short barrel, with the 300 blackout round, which is broadly equivalent to a 7.62 by 39 AK round that feeds reliably in AR-15 magazines without you having to redesign the gun. That's kind of the point of 300 blackout. I don't think this game is accounting for subsonic versus supersonic. If you watch some of the footage online where people have loaded both rounds in the same mag, or very audibly there is a change from a supersonic crack to no supersonic crack, and therefore almost just the noise of the bolt cycling with a slight pop behind it. So I think the gameplay bears out my impression that this is basically how the thing should work in real life. Controllable, quiet. It's not just there for cosmetics or variety. It fulfills a tactical niche. So if you don't know, the AK-15 is the AK-12 in 7.62 by 39, and they've got the correct curvature of magazine fitted, so that's as it should be. Minor negative points for looping the sling around the weapon. It's not something that soldiers do, or at least that soldiers should do, because it gets in the way. And you should be using your sling, really.
Yeah.
And then we've got blue tape wrapped around the mag, we've got orange tape wrapped around the grip. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Even in a game like this where the graphics are not the focus. I'll just say I always enjoy any game where semi-automatic fire is worthwhile. Like sometimes it's included as an afterthought and you can do it, but you get penalized for it. And it's pretty clear from the gameplay footage that semi-automatic fire is well worth it at distance. You may well switch to automatic fire because it's still quite frenetic compared to typical experience of combat. There's a lot of CQB, at least, put it that way. The assault rifle as a thing, the Sturmgewehr, was invented for CQB, essentially. Storming a trench, storming a position, whatever. And that's what it's still used for if it's used. Okay, an unusual light machine gun, the Ultimax 100. And we have one. We have two, in fact. This one has the drum magazine fitted on it, exactly the same drum as you see in the game, in fact. Magazine catch is on the right-hand side. So if you were thinking they haven't put enough of a rocking action in the animation, you'd be wrong, because if I offer this up entirely flush, in fact, it has a guide rib here, like a Thompson. If I put that bit in the rail, that's supposed to help you guide it in, and you literally just push it in and it latches in place. So it's much more like an AR-15 setup. Ours is a vintage one. It does have, though, did basically from the start have this dovetail side mount, so you could fit an optic to it. And the great feature of this, which I'm not sure is quite represented as it could be in the game, is how little recoil there is in this thing. Because this is working on what's known as constant recoil, which is essentially where there's enough real estate in the receiver here, and it's properly buffered and designed, such that the bolt never hits the back of the receiver. There is always recoil, but the impulse is so smoothed out that you don't get that muzzle rise. So I'm still seeing some cumulative muzzle rise from automatic fire here that really probably ought not to be there.
.762.
I haven't noticed this with anything else, but it seems like the SVD. Now, this is an SVD-M that's being depicted here, which we haven't got. So that's a rail top cover, folding buttstock, and black plastic or polymer furniture. The thing I'm furrowing my brow over is I'm pretty sure I saw someone take 2 headshots before they died from this thing. And don't forget, this is shooting the 7.62 by 54 rimmed round invented for the Mosin Nagant in 1891, still in use today with the SVD series, with the PKM series, and it is extremely powerful. And really, there's no way to not die when you're shot. Even with a somewhat ballistically capable helmet, even if you manage to survive, like it hits the helmet that doesn't happen to be where your head is, if you see what I mean, which does happen sometimes, the amount of momentum transferred by that bullet is still it might even do you a neck injury. It's certainly going to be enough of a thump to actually make you go to the floor. It's not going to physically knock you down, but there'd be more of an effect than that, and most likely it's gonna cause you some serious injury to the point where you really are down, if not dead. So 2 shots to the head from a full bore rifle, but that seems a bit inconsistent with the other guns in the game.
The thermal sight was actually pretty interesting in this one.
Oh yeah,
I've implemented that. You can toggle it, and it lowers the frame rate of the actual sight. And you'll see later that it actually struggles to look through smoke. And I know that's sort of case by case, but if the smoke's hot or the smoke's cold, then it will block it, and it does do that to an extent.
Wow.
And there's like its own battery and stuff that it balances things out. But
its own battery.
Yeah, so you see at the top.
Oh yeah.
Thermal mode. It's sort of dying quite quickly as a balance thing, and then you see me sort of looking through smoke, and it's not highlighting the enemy.
I don't think I've ever said my word in my life, but this has just got an oh my word out of me because that's so impressive. So the rifle here is the AS Val, as it says in the game. Interesting Russian design, suppressed. I'm sure most of you know something about this from gaming, if not from studying this. But what I'm interested in is the scope here. Now, again, I'm not an armor player or anything, but I've never seen a realistically implemented thermal scope in any mainstream game.
Me neither. However, one thing that I would say that they've done kind of quite well is the reticle. Not bad as a reference, because obviously the main problem with looking through thermal vision and everything is always a matter of distance. And so, like, when you use these bottom keynotes, these are used as what's it called? So that's another reason why, like, you change the thermal mode back over to regular mode and everything, because then you can line these up a lot more better with your distancing and stuff, and then you, like, obviously switch back on. so that then now that you've got your reference, now you know everything else where 0 is.
And yet,
so I would say, like, oh my god, they did a really good job of toggling between the actual thermal mode and regular mode and everything. It makes perfect sense. They might have been one of the best to actually go that route. Because a lot of games, whenever using thermal mode and everything on your sites, it's a standard, like, you can't turn it off whatsoever majority of the time.
This is by far more realistic than, say, the thermal scopes in Call of Duty. So they're basically thermal all the time. You can't toggle them to a normal view, which you can in this. And the fact that there's a battery involved. Now, the battery is running down faster than I would expect it to run down in real life. But I don't mind that, because it's using a real thing, a real limitation of the actual piece of kit in a game environment to place a limitation on it. So you're going to have to budget your use of the thermal mode. Dave's correctly spotted there is a frame rate change as well, which is something you'll see in thermal technology is improving all the time. Some of the current stuff is pretty incredible for a price, but typically thermal optics will have a lower frame rate. Same issue as running high-end graphics on your
Have you ever seen the chainsaw LMG killed?
Chainsaw LMG? That doesn't sound familiar.
Because it's having to process a lot of information, essentially. It's effectively a lower frame rate. It looks, now I haven't ever used a real thermal site, I only have seen people do it with recorded footage, but this is
it's cool AF.
Better than a AAA game has ever done a thermal scope.
The Grossa.
This is the Russian OTS-14 Grossa. We do actually have 2 of these. Relatively recent acquisitions. This is the modernized form. And unlike all the Grossas I've ever seen, it's fitted with the straight magazine of the 9A91, which is it even has that index number on the magazine, which is a different rifle entirely. In fact, if I'm correct, it was a rival design to the Grossa. So all of which is to say that it is different to the one that's depicted in the game. Oh, there's also a sight rail on this modernized Grossa as well, of an unusual pattern that's been riveted to the left side there. Still has that AK upper handguard on here and an AK style top cover. Basically everything else is the same. When installed, this replaces the trigger mechanism of the rifle and allows you to switch. You have to press in and then turn between rifle and grenade launcher, which is actually represented in English letters here. So, as is safe semi-auto on the receiver. So this is an export variant, which I think is interesting in itself. But it does change up the look of the weapon, so that the gun in the game is just the rifle variant, as is both modernized and has the grenade launcher up front, which means it also has flip-up grenade launcher sights. Very fortunate to have this. Pretty unusual.
Yeah.
So what made me laugh about when I was customizing the Vector, like I wanted all the bells and whistles, the drum magazine on it, I put the Hera Arms foregrip on, and I think it's scaled to fit the Vector, so it's like a very tiny Hera Arms grip.
Okay, that's weird.
See in the side view, it's just like, might even struggle to fit your thumb in.
Can I just point out the irony again of a game that is not focused on super whiz-bang graphics getting the proportions of the Vector correct when Call of Duty has it very wrong?
I should note as well that the developers are aware of the unique recoil system in the Vector, and they have said outwardly we have chosen not to include it because of balance, because otherwise it's a laser beam.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, in my subjective experience, a decade ago, the only real significant thing that you would implement would be the 2-round burst. So that there might be a way around that there to give it a unique capability that isn't absolutely game-changing, where automatic still requires technique, which it does. It's mitigated, but it's still, you know, the sheer amount of cumulative force of multiple rounds still tends to lift the muzzle off target. So that doesn't change much. But the 2-round burst, if that's implemented at all, and if it is, it can be really high rate of fire, and both rounds will strike the target. So
I do like the fact that he's like giving notes like
they
that. They
sort of have implemented it insofar as 45 ACP at that rate of fire, which I think is right, it imparts significant recoil to your shoulder, your hands, everything. So the fact that you can control that as well as you can.
What I feel like they should try and do, the developers, with the vector, show how many times it actually breaks down. It's very common in vectors for them to break down and everything. In that regard,
can suggest that there might be something going on there, even if it's not been actively implemented.
Because
maybe I'm just a pro gamer.
Apparently, the cheaply made, or like they were cheaply made and cheaply designed.
Certainly a lot more so than I am. There we go, guys. Those were more guns from BattleBit, which has been very popular, the episode and the game. I'm keen to get my hands on it. Still haven't played it, but Dave is an avid player, as you can probably tell. So, as always, please do check out our Royal Armouries YouTube channel, social media, our physical museums if you can.
Yeah, whoever their marketing team is, you guys need to work better.
The vector is reliable, though, and it wouldn't make sense to have one gun break, jam without having them all do that.
I've heard, and this is coming from like army people, operators and everything, certain operators and everything, because they're being given quite a lot of guns to do a testing of and everything. Apparently, like some of the schooling that they had to go through is just like being able to identify what their enemy is wearing or using and everything. So like they're quite vast, and yeah, one of the main things that they were saying was like it breaks down a lot more than most other guns and everything. Like I'm not saying like they're saying that the gun doesn't work fine when it's like in its intended use, but you can't use it for long-standing firefights, which is why it would break down and everything. And those are the kind of tests that they run whenever they're like going through their schooling and shit. Whoever did the thumbnail shit and everything, they need to like, this should not be here. It should be at the top of the screen. Actually, this one should have been at the top of the screen over here. This one should have been over here. Because like,
I want a chainsaw LMG in more games.
Chainsaw LMG. Oh, that's right. You said whereabouts is the? We can look that up now. Haven't I subscribed to GameSpot like multiple times now? It is good to hear from this guy though. Like his knowledge and everything is really valuable. There's a lot of other people that do this kind of shit as well, but like, you know. Wait, is this a Call of Duty gun?
Now you know where to go.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah!
That is ridiculous.
Thank you very much.
There was virtually no recoil. How much rounds was that spitting out?
It's just an LMG you hold like a chainsaw, lol, it's cool.
Who was it that decided to create the bar and everything? What was it? It was on the Pacific. Have you ever seen that program? Like, oh my god, that thing is like so good. This is the kind of shit that we need for that 6 days in Fallujah. It's the fucking saw, man.
I don't think there's an official chainsaw LMG cause you can turn a lot of LMGs into chainsaw ones. You should check out the World War III trailer or gameplay.
Oh, that's right. That's what you wanted me to check out. God damn it. Okay, let's see.
We ignored the signs.
Good graphics.
We deceived ourselves, hoping this day would never come.
Okay, show gameplay, show gameplay. Whoa, hold up.
We deceived ourselves, hoping this day would never come.
Ooh. I do like that aesthetic. Because yes, all armor is written on the front, everything. There's a bit of writing on the back as well.
You think you've seen war?
Hold up.
Hoping this day would never come.
God damn it.
We deceived ourselves. Hoping this day.
Okay, I was trying to take a look at the helmet and everything.
Never come. You think you've seen war, but not like this. But not like this.
Nice neck plate. Really nice neck plate.
Use the less than greater than buttons to go frame by frame while paused.
Use the which? I don't know how to do that. And ooh, thank you. I like the neck plate, this front and this back thing, real good.
On your keyboard.
Yeah, thank you for that. I'm just trying to notice other things. Is that radio as well? Because that is a very thick antenna, if that is. I do like the assets. The assets look very good. please show gameplay? Oh, finally, some gameplay. The fuck? So you expect people to be running on wires, essentially. What the fuck is this? Okay, they're thinking ASUS. They're thinking stealth fighter jets. RPGs. I do like the variety and flags that I'm seeing on the uniforms. Like, I'm pretty sure we just seen German, but we also seen French, if I'm not mistaken. That might not have been French that we had seen before. Predator drones? No, stealth fighters. Wait, what does it mean 2018? Is this game already out? Oh, this is kind of bad. Not too much people playing it right now.
Bacon. Have we got the bacon? I mean burger for you. BK's new bacon.
You should watch WW3 feature Spotlight 2 guns and customization.
I do want to see a little bit of gameplay though. I don't know if that's music that I'm allowed to sing. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a problem with this already. This is not what I expected. This feels like some Call of Duty. It's really overexposed as well. But there might be a downplay of whatever his settings are. good graphics, like really good graphics. Obviously, I hate this game for multiple reasons. First reason being the fucking HUD. Okay, smart guy. It's one thing that I always tend to forget is lay down personal mines in here. It's a good depiction as well. Yes, one RPG doesn't take down a tank.
Huh?
It's basically a game I followed for ages and deserved a lot more attention and a bigger fan base.
Another thing that I don't like about it, okay, he's an infantryman and everything, but he just ran into this tank. So now he's no longer an infantryman and stuff. And he's one person operating this tank. I like realism in games. I know you need 3 people in the tank to operate it. 1 person on the gun, 1 person to reload it, 1 person to drive. That person reloading
it's meant
isn't
to be like
even just
Battlefield,
like
though.
thing. Yeah. However, I'm loving the sound of... Oh, I don't know what to make of that one. That one doesn't have the popping sound. Watch a little bit more. I want to see him play as an infantryman.
By the way, this game is free to play.
What?
Nice.
I'm assuming I can turn off the HUD and everything.
It's crazy it doesn't have more attention.
Yeah, I wonder why, because it looks good.
Nice. I'm stuck here. Fucking slow.
I would get the fuck out.
God damn it. Let me
You're too
move.
slow and someone targeted you with an RPG. It's just a matter of time until someone else targets you with an RPG. How much rounds can this fucking tank take?
Oof, I want some music.
There's like 4 rounds.
Oh shit, that's That's the wrong playlist.
Okay. Oh, I do want to see before moving on though.
Our units are taking hold of objective Charlie 2.
No HUD. What the fuck is all this shit still doing on screen?
It's crazy cause it has insane customization and gameplay, but it just died really quickly when it shouldn't have.
Well, it might make a bit of a revive because obviously there's a few gamers that have uninstalled what's it called? Call of Duty for obvious reasons and everything, and they're basically just kicking around looking for new gun games. I mean, Doc even went back to fucking PUBG. It's still UI on the fucking screen and everything. It's no HUD, no UI.
Playing World War III with no HUD is a totally different experience. Without all that UI in your face, you can really appreciate the beautiful graphics of this free game. You can also
things still show up.
customize how the game looks either by completely taking away all the UI, or you can pick and choose.
No, I see it already. It's in the fucking thumbnail. God damn it, is there no way to get rid of all of it? I don't think there's a way to get rid of all of it.
Just do default.
It's still showing objectives and shit.
Nothing. I don't like the look of this thing. Could put a suppressor on it, but or a sight, but nah. Do it this way.
M4.
Is a little bit more right.
See, I really don't like seeing this shit still. You say this is a free game? Is it a Steam game?
My brain can naturally tune that out.
Mine can't. It ruins my immersion.
It's a Steam game, but it just takes it to a different launcher to install it.
We'll get it. We'll try it another day. Yeah. We'll try it another day. A dedicated stream to it. Okay, which one of these videos am I checking out?
TBH, the game is dead and not really worth it in my opinion, but it's interesting cause it was a really good game in my opinion.
dress to impress, even in the heat of battle. World War
First
III
one.
features a massive range of uniforms and customization options.
Okay, I do want to see this first though.
For the fight. Join us as we take a closer look at everything on offer in this feature spotlight, including how to create your own playable character. Military uniforms are used to help distinguish allies and civilians from enemy combatants. In World War III, they're an important part of your civilian. Military uniforms are used to help distinguish allies and civilians from enemy combatants.
This uniform is good. The only thing I would say bad about it, knee pads. These are obviously strap-on knee pads. I would prefer the kind of pants that have the knee pads sewn into it, mainly because it's what's it called? Those kind of pants, the stress test that I've seen from them is incredibly durable. Like it's really good stuff. Rather than the actual strap-on knee pads and everything. Those ones, they leave markings and it can be somewhat uncomfortable if you're not used to that kind of shit as well. Also, we need some elbow pads. The rest of this outfit, however, is kind of what I would really like to have. I quite like it.
In World War III,
my kind of go-to setup.
They're an important part of your player identity. It was important that we take a grounded approach to wearable gear to reflect how soldiers in a conflict of this scale might look like in the real world. Our artists at the Farm 51 work with 3D scanners to scan and reproduce realistic objects in World War III. Lots of different items, including boots and pouches, go through an RTEC 3D scanner. But scanning is only the beginning. Lots of additional design work is performed by the developers too. They create some uniforms from scratch and clean up and rework certain elements as needed. Even after scanning is complete, they create textures entirely by hand. Different military uniforms have been faithfully recreated in World War III, including ones based on real military operators. You can also mix and match your look with camouflage, suited for combat in a range of different environments, including urban areas, snowy regions, and more. And there's a wealth of customization options to help you craft the very best stylish loadouts. Choose your uniform, then mix and match different customization options, like head and face.
Jug, thank you for showing me this game. Because, yeah, if I can get a dedicated dream team and everything, ooh, and it's a free game, ooh.
Gear, torso gear, gloves, pants, and war paint.
Oh no, all of those pants are showing strap-on.
The problem is it's dead, they're loudly crying.
Ultimate soldier. As you can see, customization is easier and more intuitive than ever before, thanks to the brand new UI we've been working on. To show our appreciation to the early access players who helped define World War III, we're also preparing some exclusive cosmetics to showcase your veteran status on the battlefield. Stay tuned for more on that. We've got more intel coming your way in the weeks and months ahead, so stay frosty. But for now, fall out.
Not bad. No, I think that should be the player's choice. Because I would really prefer it if me and all of my team are using the exact same kind of camera and everything so that we can completely tell who we're going up against at all times. But since this is I don't think that's going to happen.
If you're going to stand a chance on the battlefield, you're gonna need guns. Lots of guns. Get the lowdown on weapons and their vast array of customization options in World War III in this feature spotlight. Lock and load, operators. In World War III, you can fully customize your loadout for maximum impact and tactical effectiveness. Join us as we take a closer look at weapons and their vast array of customization options you can choose from in World War III. That's right, we're talking guns. Lots of guns. Guns in World War III are fully customizable. That means you can tweak your loadout to suit your own playstyle and adapt your gunplay to any combat situation. Every attachment you add impacts the way your weapon behaves and complements your skills. Your weapon's primary and secondary sights, under-barrel grip, magazines, ammunition, sidearms, barrel, and muzzle can all be changed. You can also alter your weapon's skin, emblem, or elements like a pistol grip, handguard, stock, and magazine funnel. Some alterations like custom paint are purely cosmetic, but they do look pretty incredible. Operators should take care to equip the best weapons, accessories, and paint to best fit the mission
There's only
at
4
hand.
colors that I would usually paint my weapon.
Enemy territory with silenced weapon customizations.
Black, beige,
Support your
gray,
teammates by
and
providing
white.
effective cover fire. Excel in close quarters combat with the shotgun. Pick off enemies
Ooh,
from a
maybe
distance
green as
with the
well.
sniper rifle, or strike fast and hard with the quick scope. You can also use blueprints to create the best weapon configurations. It's a lot to take in, but we have a few tips. Unless you're going it alone, we recommend the following loadout. The M4, a highly
M4.
efficient assault rifle and the primary
faithful.
infantry weapon of the U.S. Army and Marines. Add the advanced combat optical sight, suited for medium to long-range combat. For your secondary sight, consider the red dot side rail. This Cobra tactical grip is a must-have for fresh recruits. If you want to avoid attention, be sure to fit the QD suppressor. And the cherry on top, a high-capacity drum magazine.
That ain't standard
It's
issue.
crucial to offer a vast and in-depth range of customization options to personalize your experience. As part of our commitment to playable realism, your choices can affect everything, right down to the weight of your weapon, a groundbreaking feature unique to World War III. Ultimately, it's up to you to find your
I kinda
best
wanna play this now.
configuration, but we hope you enjoy experimenting with different loadouts. Don't forget to check your backpack for additional backup items, because sometimes we all need a shotgun to get us out of a tight spot. By the way, here's a little something we're preparing for veterans to play around with. Be sure to follow World War III social channels to see more from the game, including the developer's favorite customized weapons. But for now, ball out.
How long's this game been out for? A year? Or a little bit longer? And it was showcased in the Battlefield 4. It does look better than Battlefield. How much players do they have? What's their player base for like the thing? Let me read it.
Unfortunately, I think it's a little overhyped cause they had to pull back the scale when they weren't getting a high number of players, which is sad.
Oh. Online PvP. I don't do well in PvP games and everything because CQB tactics don't really work well against other people. Especially when you got people doing this like crackhead running like shit and everything. Which is why I wanted to watch the other guy's stream.
I'd read the Steam
For the
reviews.
movement. Steam reviews? Okay, he's going through there for this gameplay. 8.5 solid gameplay mechanics with intense combat. Graphics 9. Yeah, graphics are really good. Narration audio 5. I didn't find anything too extraordinary about the audio, it's just there. Ooh. Variety. Different modes available, but dead player base, so can't play them. Ouch. Replayability 3. Not a lot of things to come back for. Wait, why? Price free to play. Oh, okay, this game doesn't do a very good option. Good job at welcoming new players. You'll be met with level 51 players in most of your games that will instantly headshot you. This issue could be resolved by implementing a matchmaking system that pairs players of similar skill levels together. However, given the game's dwindling player numbers, it seems unlikely that such a feature will be introduced. So, theoretically, from what he's saying, is that if I manage to kill someone, they should be thoroughly embarrassed because I'm a new player. The game's separate launcher is an additional frustration that the players have to encounter. I am not sure why this game needs a separate launcher since it lacks any useful features or game-related information, serving as a platform to click the play button and launch the game. The downloading process itself was also tedious as the launcher provided significantly slower download speed compared to Steam. Here's another reason for you to not play the game. Well,
this game is just something that makes me sad. It has insane, crazy potential, but it's a mystery why it didn't achieve it.
Wow. Impressively bad. Instead of playing this, spend your time making this great cheesecake. Oh my god. Yeah. If we play this game, and if we quit it, we should try and make this. Oh, fuck. Okay, I kind of want to give this game a shot now. Because there's a lot of negative shit, so I just want to see. Are they right? Surely they're going to be somewhat right. Because they are the players after all. But
IRL cheesecake stream.
no, I don't have the setup for it. Plus, I would have to clean a lot of things in the kitchen. That's not happening. Yeah, let it down. Whoa, it's 88 gigs? Well,
I wish this game was alive so bad. Also, can I get a meow?
meow. So this is a game that's going to be playing tomorrow. Ain't no way we're going to be doing that. Let's try. Oh. Let's try to play some of this again. I got my ass handed to me last night. Last night was my first time at, what's it called? Online. It was brutal. I got fucked over so badly. ping is definitely an issue. Like, things are not as smooth for me. I wonder if I can create my own custom server for this. I think I can. Seems like a lot of people have made their own custom servers and everything. Wait, what is wrong with my second PC? The time is not right.
WW3 uploaded a trailer 2 days ago and it only has 921 views loudly crying.
1 sec. Oh, it's 140. That's hilarious. My second PC, the clock on it is wrong, but my HUD for my Ready or Not streams shows the correct time. Ooh. I mean, that's more than what I... Oh. Oh, no, yeah, it is. It is. My video came out 4 days ago, but like, damn. Which server am I supposed to be playing on? Let me look it up. Bruh, we need servers. Doesn't people not understand that like a shit ton of Australians do play games, like even more so than New Zealanders and everything? Like, it's ridiculous. So why isn't anyone trying to cater towards them? What servers do we join? Estimated search time 10 minutes. Estimated search time 9 minutes. Estimated search time 8 minutes. Let's go North American West. Two-handed sword. I want a two-handed sword. I only have 64 gold. Man, it's gonna take forever to get 300. Like, what's the first piece of armor I should get then? Probably the shirt, right? This one looks the coolest. I don't buy armor based on like its stats. I buy what looks the coolest. That's like the most worst way. I wish I could make the weapons and everything, choose which weapons they play as. The hell is this? Oh, this shit costs money too. Where's the stag? There it is. Costs 100. Okay. This is gonna take too long, so let's watch some videos. Is it this trailer? Because it says that it's got 7,000.
Oh, I watched the wrong version, lol. Still 7K isn't that good.
Okay, yeah, this trailer doesn't do it all that good a justice. Okay, why did they have that cat there? Your realism shooter should not be realistic. What the fuck is this?
Wow, I just blasted that guy at point blank range with an M249 machine gun. But when I did it, my fully trained soldier smacked himself repeatedly in the face with his own red dot scope and his arms turned to jelly. In a shocking turn of events, the milsim community were furious. Well, some of them were. And the some that were furious for one simple reason. This just isn't realistic. It's time to enter the incredibly clear, high poly, backed by Unreal Engine 5 waters of the modern realism shooter, and take a deep dive on what a video game should actually be, and whether I really need a 4K texture of a guy's ding-dong permanently rendered under the uniform he never takes off just to feel fully immersed.
This
and
guy
have a
sounds
good time.
pretentious.
Let me draw the battle lines. Realism in shooters, to some the gold standard of video gaming, with consumers and developers alike longing to finally prove that we live in a simulation. By making a game so realistic, I can finally shed my upper level meat sack to embody another one level further down. To others, realism stands as the antithesis to the gaming world. Video games, first and foremost, being an escape from reality. Not just another place where I can pay
like
taxes,
he's Mr. Know-it-all, like some people like realism, just let him let live.
No more have I seen these two warring factions in recent years than with the release of the latest combat overhaul playtests for Squad. Off-World Industries, known primarily for the development of their very much on-world game, Squad, have spent the last few years making a tactical shooter based on realistic combat models in a modern war setting. Eagle-eyed viewers among you will have noticed I crammed that realistic within a couple air quotes. I didn't just do this to put something on screen and increase audience retention. I actually did this to make a point. To many, Vanilla Squad would already be considered realistic. This is mainly because Squad has dropped a number of common mechanics that you'd find in a more casual shooter. For example, just like real life, there's no crosshair in the center of your screen. You can't immediately see how many bullets you have in your mag without checking them. And there's not a single playable female soldier on the battlefield. The Squad haters will tell you that even without women, this game still feels unrealistic and arcadey. They may cite the following cherry-picked factors. You have a moving compass, complete with map markers glued to your eyeballs. Your soldier can vault a wall 3 times his height, all while carrying full army gear. And getting shot anywhere on your body is entirely curable with a simple bandage. As you can see, it didn't take long to pick out unrealistic elements in a realistic game. But I think many would argue that these things don't really matter. So why does it matter that my guy can't control his recoil? Well, I'll tell you why. Right after a word from this video's sponsor, FlexiSpot. If you're anything like me, you'll know crushing your spirit as you covered is the new moving with walking in time. The buttons sitting mode, so you can, as this to that, lift a full, so happen to need a desk on this bad description. And why does it matter that my guy can't control his recoil? You're not going to like the answer. It's because people are dumb. You have to understand that many hardcore milsim players have been known to play milsims in real life.
However,
in real life, a realism shooter
this is incredibly satire and everything, and
is pretty realistic. In real war, you have crazy realistic mechanics. For starters, every battle is a one-life event with permadeath. You don't have a heads-up display, you actually just have eyes. And you may even find the occasional female soldier, although they're primarily cooks and medics because that's what shooty men like. Many of these shooty men will be quick to tell you that recoil doesn't exist, and that any soldier worth his salt can kill an innocent civilian
I think you need
from
to
100
check
yards
yourself
away
on that one.
full auto with their eyes closed. And you'll need.
So you know that we watch a lot of videos on my channel and everything in regards to like military and everything. So this even just happened just last stream, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we watched a video of what's it called? A female soldier who gave a badge to her brother. She punched him in the chest to make him like step back a few steps and everything, because it would be the last time where she outranks him. You know, and like obviously there's like more than that even, but yeah, it's not that uncommon.
Need to keep your eyes closed.
It's not as uncommon as what the fucking world thinks it really is right now.
Real milsims come with real PTSD, a mechanic severely lacking in any modern shooter. With this in mind, it becomes easy to see how a real-life milsim player turned milsim gamer could get confused between the real war they were a part of and the fake war they now participate in, that also just happens to be a video game that literal children play. And to an extent, I get it. Playing Project Reality, it can sometimes feel pretty dumb to have to patiently wait with your scope up while these two white bars come together before you can shoot the guy 5 meters away. In the squad overhaul, having moments where your scope literally looks like this can at times feel like the guy I'm playing is not a soldier, but is in fact the highly untrained me. But the highly realistic alternative is much worse. Any level-headed gamer will tell you that ultimately they want a fun, playable experience with realistic elements, but that ultimately offers relatively balanced gameplay that makes you want to come back and play again. What they don't want is the real war experience. Being held up in a bunker for days, pissing into a bottle, getting drone-striked by unmanned robots you can't even see, guiding in uncounterable intercontinental missiles.
So a lot of people don't want that. I am unfortunately the lesser that wants it. Yes, I want a game that can provide a firefight through long hours, which I have to be fully focused for. No one has beaten the record with fucking Foxhole just yet. Like, I had to fully be focused on that fucking fight when I was in that. No other game has like beaten that in war games.
From 1,000 miles away.
No one has even came close. Not by far.
You made a run for it. Oh, I turned him to dust! Here's 2023 colorized footage of me playing realism shooter Project Reality as if it was real life. Oh, I'm immortal on Spawn.
Their mortars are good.
Well, I can't open that again. What am I going to do now? But okay, maybe I've underestimated the dumb shooty man. After all, dumb shooty man does know how to shoot people and probably doesn't like being called dumb. Maybe I should take a moment to give you the benefit of the doubt. Please don't shoot me. These people aren't out here campaigning for Ukraine mechanics in their game. They just want a realistic combat model. Such realism would include not having any kind of deviation or barrel misalignment features, having greater control of a weapon while full auto, especially in a 5.56 caliber, and exclusively playing on the US side, never having to be the Russians. Ultimately, at this stage, it's down to the game developer to define their goals, and this is where a player base gets confused. Let's take a look at this game, Unrecord, argued by many a content creator to be the most realistic game ever.
No, it's
and
not.
Looking at the gameplay, you might consider this to be so true to real life, it might as well be
The
actual
graphics
body
is realistic,
footage
but
or
not
some kind of
realistic
pre-rendered
gameplay.
art piece.
Not by
In actual
far.
fact, this is not only a game, but a tactical shooter with a storyline focused around a player investigating
has made
criminal
his
cases and interrogating
thing
characters.
about this.
The devs themselves
A
have
lot
mentioned,
of police
in response to
officers
people
have
calling
also
this game
said
fake, that it
their
is in
piece
fact a
about this
video
game.
game, and that, and I quote, the game first focuses on gameplay and universe on which we primarily concentrate. Now on paper, that's pretty broken English and doesn't make any sense. But basically, even the devs on this game, a game which was presented by most as some insanely realistic true-to-life simulator, is in fact focused on gameplay, with realism being a style that comes second to the gameplay. And this, my favourite, definitely not dumb shooty people, is the conclusion we should all come to before spouting it's not realistic propaganda about every tactical shooter on the market. Real life sucks, at least the war part, and actively works against video games. Every tactical shooter
He's not wrong
developer
about
is
that.
making decisions about their mechanics that they feel works best to create a certain gameplay experience. This experience is never the most realistic experience. It is always the experience that they believe most closely resembles their end goal. For tactical shooters like Squad, Project Reality, or Hell Let Loose, this is a focus not on making something incredibly realistic, but instead on making a Band of Brothers style shooter where players work together to achieve goals within a realistic-ish environment, but ultimately within a gaming environment you might actually like to play in. Except for Hell Let Loose's case, where I don't know what they're doing. In the specific case of Squad, to tie this off nicely, is this recoil realistic? Probably not. But does it slow down the gameplay, dissuade run and gun tactics, and offer more opportunities for team play?
It's pretty close to realistic,
and that's the realistic tactical
One of the
shooter
things that I just like when looking at that, look how much the shit, like, the circle is like moving around and everything.
Tactics and offer more opportunities for team play. Absolutely. And that's the realistic tactical shooter I want to play. Oh my god. And before you make the stupid, but it's called Project Reality comment, guys, I've seen this comment 1,000 times. It's called Project Reality because it was originally marketed as a more realistic version of Battlefield 2. Out of context as a standalone game, the title makes way less sense, but cannot be used as an argument against me, so please stop. Thanks for watching. Feel free to argue with me in the comments. I can't wait to find you and beat you in the real world One Life event you love participating in. Thanks again to FlexiSpot for sponsoring this video. Once again, do check out the link in the description for the new FlexiSpot E8. I cannot recommend it enough. And in case you were wondering, I am no longer standing at my desk. I'm now walking at it. Other than that, all the best, and I hope...
Okay, I thought this video was going to be satire and everything, but he does have some points, which is literally just the reason why video games are made the way that they are and everything, because at the end of the day, if you don't make a fun game, no one's going to play it. And so, like, yeah, when we're talking realism and everything, you get shot and you die from your first bullet, it's gonna change you. You're not gonna think of it as fun, obviously. What the fuck, man? I've been waiting for 17 minutes. What the hell's going on? I'm changing the fucking server.
It's still overly pretentious though.
Well, yeah, and the fact, the way how he is speaking and everything, really slow, like, what's it called? You know, well, for a content creator point of view and everything, if you're trying to get your point across, you have to speak slow and, like, dumb it down for the people that don't have brain cells to put things like 2 and 2 together, make 9. But, like, the point is, yeah, I don't know. This community, you know, shooters and everything, I don't consider them as brain dead kind of people and everything. Maybe the children, but majority of the time, nah. You can only say that about those that use what's it called, in-game voice chat, because majority of them are morons. You can definitely tell it from the way how they talk and everything. Anyone that says, oh, I have this much hours in the game, I know I've said that myself, but, like, yeah, I'm a moron. Like, I'll self-admit that. But I just wouldn't classify myself as being that fucking stupid. What is wrong with this game? Why can I not play it? No Battlefield. No Battlefield. No Bannerlords today. Just wasted 20 minutes of my life. We might get into some editing. Yeah, let's continue downloading this, and I'll start editing. So let's find some music. Some music. You know what? The reason why I like opening up private tab and then checking out YouTube is because I want to see what it's recommending the rest of the fucking world. Sidemen, New Zealand, Oakland? Oh, fuck. I heard about Oakland. Ouch, man. Oh, there's something else as well. This is the homeless 1 year ago. Never mind. What the fuck? Did she just shave this into over her head? Why the fuck is this bitch still, like, a thing? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I can't even unrecommend her. What the fuck? Oh, I just read about this from Kiwi. God damn it, now it's all it's fucking throwing at me. Okay, this is just garbage. I heard about this. New basketball is being recommended for the NBA. It's not much that. Music! What's it recommending? A fucking ad first thing? What the fuck is this? It's recommended this guy twice. Why? Okay, fuck this. Here we go. Here's music.
Started with a number one, hey, how the pirate get this long, hey, cause I eat the gum, see the run when I hit that gun, hey, sailing, I'm taking the bridge from my cruise on the move as we pillage the grand line, looting the treasury,
we
can't
can put this.
I'm blowing up like a landmine, going gear second, I reckon that I'm a weapon,
God damn it, where can I put this?
And messing with my own brethren, stay repping, look where I'm heading, no question, the youngers sweating, I'm betting in words, I'm yelling, the king and there's no forgetting,
I'll jump the competition, really there's no contest, channel future then and most of y'all ain't even bomb yet, it's nonsense, pro exams completed as a child. Kaotica, I think these clowns are living in denial. So don't make me power up, I'll call the thunder at my right hand. If you want the strongest shonen, then you call the right man. They might stare, treat you all like pizza, it won't take long. Name is gone, and this time I'ma make sure that you stay gone.
Oh, better believe it's Naruto. Who's the best hero? All of you know my legacy is happening. I got a type of running aimed after me when you're slow. Can't keep up with my chakra flow, except Tanada, I'm her Hokage. All I did was color and I told her to come over cause my parents are not home. Out of these ninjas, you can watch my dub. Even though I feel it was a far above. When it comes to Boruto, why y'all giving up like I did with sipping on Sakura? Killer bees rapping, but I get the encore with the power that I bring. I don't really want yours cause I came from a swing. Everybody shun more, now you're looking at the king of this jump force.
I'm a master Yubi, practice newbie, that's a doozy for Yami Yugi. Puzzled at someone like a hadron tunnel cause never got accent through me. Camp for the match, see fans form, no matter what hands drawn. I'm kicking up dust metal tanks in land form. When we did all there's sandstorms. Cards are flipping, I need an answer quick and I might buy my dark magician. If I wish and believe hard enough in the heart that's in them. Icy settles free, I pull the fifth part of XOD. I guess it all came to a head so clear. Think your deck's gonna get XOD.
Welcome
Welcome to the magic, cause a tale that's tragic, filled with a pain that's harder than plastic, especially when you discover you don't have it. When I started, I was less than amazing, but now that I've been chosen by the grimoire, I'm rising to the occasion and a blazing flame of magic. Ain't no hocus pocus and abracadabra, not a wizard you joke with. It's not Gandalf the Grey, but you shall not pass hopeless. Better be ferocious, was the poorest orphan living in darkness, but now that I'm focused, I be thanking all my hardships.
Hitting back with that Bond guy. Got that power like it came out of the Don guy. Pops passed the torch, now I'm the fam's Don guy. Think you Eisen, but you looking like that Don guy. Y'all like soy fun, your raps barely sting. My boss gets a potential, got that masterful swing. They say it ain't over till the fat lady sings, but you'll know it's really over when that black lady sings.
Max speed, blow up the moon, and now we're making these children write essays. Coming with tentacles, teach you a lesson on why you don't mess with the sensei. I amaze, used to be the reaper, now I run this class. I can turn a loser to assassin, do it real fast.
I think I've been out of my head. Gift was given, made some poor decisions that I wish I didn't, but I do it again. Feeling different, I was on a mission to achieve my vision with a page and a pen. Sit and listen to the words I've written. I ain't even finished till I see that they're dead. Don't even try to pretend, there's no malicious intent. Stay in my thoughts, keep to the morals of God, and kill everyone who was not. Never get caught, tell every criminal's rot to consider me as a god. At whatever cost, it's how I excel. Cannot be stopped, even if I fell. I'm taking them off, if you gotta tell. I gave up a lot to give you this L.
Yeah, here comes Sonata. When I'm on the go, the enemy's got the guard up. Never gonna fall off, bet I'm gonna pop off. Way sure, but I'm picking pictures like a sauna. Hot like a sauna, the ball of fire to know nada. But I'm gonna chase desire to go farther. Every jump would take me higher, they put walls up, so I had to learn to fly. Putting up points, breaking into climbing the way. Best decoy, got a little something to say to anyone that doubts that I'm here to stay. Only got one goal, that's to play the game. Underestimated, I'm the ace. You just wait, when I spike it past the net, you might take it to the face.
Coming in with 100% of me. I got you all trembling. Oh, just for the flick of a finger. Put you back where you're supposed to be. I'm not holding back. I got you so calculated. I'm one step ahead. One for all gonna be demonstrated. I hit it, got it good. Nothing better, and you should know. Started at the bottom, but I made it to the top. So
how do I get rid of the blueprint look?
Giving you the finger, spirit gun. Send you on the boat on, then you done. Hit you with a stick gun, didn't need a grip. When I'm pulling from the hip, then grip. Because I'm locked, loaded, the clip is ready to go. Got a shotgun in my hand that's about to blow. Cause I'm hitting you quick fast, giving you whiplash, wearing these spirit cuffs. You could be human or demon, cause honestly, I just don't give a fuck. If you're looking for the best, just know there's no other. Cause I'm flexing out here like I'm the youngest Agora brother.
They call me Gintoki, slim not stocky, let me show and jump on your leg in the body. Odd job Gin, don't mess with my posse. If you touch my hair, then you will be sorry. Nah, bogey, nani kone. I just say nah, cause you're way too sloppy, got a silver soul. Shiro yasha, swing my sword and a manto scatter. Gintama, not Kintama, to Shinpachi, we need money. If cat good or cat soda bring more trouble, we keep running. Pay rent, that's a waste of time. That weather girl, I will make her mind. You can beat me up and that's fair and fine, but if you hurt my friends, I'm prepared to die.
Look, slaying demons, that's what we do. If you feel with evil, then my plate is highly lethal. If you coming at my people, pray to God I never meet you. Ever mess with Naz, you can't go when I see you. I've grown stronger from that faithful day they found me. I train hard to hold my skills, the progression's so astounding. My style like breathing water, that mean you can never drown me. Whirlpool, that mean I'm slicing everything around me.
EMMA 63194, listen what I gotta say. The others walk scenes, now we gotta run away. Don't you talk adults out of the anime. You could break every bone in my body, I won't falter. And if the plan fails, the idea simply out inside. These demons scheming, but they ain't the only monsters. I combine IQ, break the safe, strength in numbers. Now we woken from the slumber, never ending perfect summers. Across the farm, you can't help but wonder.
See, I'm the anime Raekwon, the chef, baby, stay calm. You can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen, get a day job. Word, and the finale superb. I take a sec, put on my band, and I'll be happy to serve. So ma, tell me what you like, and I can hook it up. Your boy got them recipes, the best couldn't cook it up. And she gon' bust from the taste of my meat. Chef boy, are these boys always cooking up heat.
It's my go, they call me Chitaro. Don't get me mad, I'ma go fast, hold it with jazz, you go through silos. Got that drip from Cairo, girls will sip my silhouette. I don't think it's a typo, fight my platinum psycho, none of y'all is a threat. What you gotta say in your breath, better speak with a bigger chest. Now you lie down with my pet, while he keep his on your neck.
All types of disrespect. What you expect, go against a vet. Better get your jet, wanna get swept through the complex. Now who was next?
Bubble making the first stare. Got me the master of nose hair. Look at the hair on the heads of these anime characters, brother, it's no fair. But I'm better than these guys, don't you understand? I came second place at screaming face to face with desk fans. Afro is full of surprises. Look at my powers immense, leaving views screaming.
Bobo, that makes no sense.
Hunting hair, Hunter Saitama, I'm coming for you. Don't batch it better, Super Saiyan, God and go.
Oh, they went and called Kakarot. Had to be danger. Leave them flat-footed like they in the gravity chamber. I'm just looking for a challenge. Can you battle me, stranger? Shonen legend in the saddle when the power is major. Level up on the track flow. Ultra instinct. Pie. Fusion dances always in sync. Wink. And they wonder why I'm last on the song. Cause when all of y'all were talking, I just formed a spirit bomb.
Wait, popular rap songs versus gay versions?
At the kids, so either put your life at an end. Rolls of mice, just got them a weapon. Smith the Wesson, better go count your blessings. So heaven's flow, sharp as the sight. Lord death, send your ass to the sky. Not the nigga that your ass wanna trust. Until the doctor, now he talking to Stein. Came up, now my big ass Sabaki. I don't think nobody out could tie me. Eating beats like I do at Hibachi. True monster, I'm a Hoshinigami. Don't oppose me cause you out like Krona. Flow be sick as fuck, I got the corona. Put a taco on a beat and it go up. Me and rap night, the nipples will blow up.
If I hop into your spot, they know it's all to the jig. The shots will leave them holy. That is why you cross on my wrist. I see you looking at my star, I'm bearing arms with a gift. I'm aiming at you and your Wiseman, kid, as hard as it gets. I'm a Quincy, do you get me? Shinigami, you're not half as nice. The rounds will leave you hollow, I'm sure you can understand it, right? Sub-Zero cold, I don't want you to try to battle me. My ammo take your heads off bodies like a fatality is flawless.
Call me the sharpshooter. I'll play, I'll win, you'll see. I shot him 3 times harder. I can't do anything. Unlike gun galore outside, nothing can get to me. Point threats, they mean nothing to me. Not scared, I know I'm free.
I'm just warming up, all this liquor in my cup. Want to smoke, it's in my lungs. Blow it out and squeeze the gun. Blowing out your brain in the process. I'm full of buns. Have you laid out in the lagoon? Infinite Katie, son. Room, how am I revving up? Body count at 1, 2, 8. You know I love the bus. Militants is a must. The brata go bang. The chopper go grata-ta. Don't mess with me, I got that fever.
I'm a sharpshooter, like a sniper with that 45. Do or die, barrel to your head, I bet you won't survive. I'm a cowboy with that gas mask, yeah, cause I'm ill with it. S on my hat, yeah, like the man is still with it. Call me Stephen Curry with the shots, I don't miss. No death, no, but you be the next on my list. Quick draw, can't nobody touch me, I'm an outlaw. Like a star in this bitch, close your eyes, make a wish.
He must be past psycho thinking he can stand with Brandy. Click, pop.
Pow, and that nigga dripping like a manaphy. Gun put him in his true grave for trying to stand with me. And watch a fairy tale of big guns when I brandished heat. Any nigga in my way, he deserves to be dead. You can't talk with me on the grave, but you heard what I said. My pin fire, gun fire, you get burned from this lead. I let my dog speak for me, call it Cerberus head. Yeah.
You know you can't fuck with a Guido. I'm at the top of your gang, stay below. 6 bullets to his head, shells coming out his top, like how I reload. My first body, that was back in the past. Same as before, won't hesitate to bust a cap in your ass. See if I'm playing or not, I'll bring the beef to your door. Looks like your luck's running out instead of 68-4. I'm so fresh, on me, look at the fins. Leather pants cost more than you ran. By the way, switching bodies with Trish, the only time I was ever a bitch.
The ladies chase me in a stampede, and that's why they try and gun me down. It just goes wherever this man leads, so I suggest you run from me now. If you ever notice that my gang leaves, it's the last chance for the scurry now. Before I turn this place to my canteen, I got serving the shots, it's like no. Bleach, but the hollows, there's some holes in your chest. Your jokers the best, come at me, you leave coated in lead. With just 6 in the chamber, I get smacked of the odds. And I'm not just a fucking legend, I'm a damn act of God.
Let me teach you a lesson. Class is out of session. I'm a bet that your wish has stayed in 2007. Guns loaded, ready to go. Die good and big gauge, you know. Who the hell do you think we are? Don't matter, because I'm a star. Drop it. Don't need to run a giant machine when I step onto the scene. Surfacing and cleaning fields of enemies, because I'm not aiming to please. Support the boys from the ground, and I promise we will rise. Don't worry, I got you back covered. Just return the favor 10 times.
Investigation started, guess who's on another case again. Crime coefficient going up, it's time to bring me in. If you haven't heard on Kogami, I'm from the PSB. I'm making observations while I'm thinking I won't taste the V. I send the stripes until you're home, I watch you blow up like a show. You can try to run, let it be known, I bust the doors until you're home. There's no escape if I'm in sight, my teammates posted up nearby. Just like a dog, I take a bite, I think it's time to say goodnight.
Use the door jam. Door jam, here. Lock up that weapon.
Get back, yeah, get back, get back, get back. That's good. Whoa. Fucking raining again? God damn.
Like a log blow. How come my neighbor went to me press like gas up? If I see you, then you take off. When you mad, then you bitch when he base my grip with my nuts in the hand like it's baseball. Talking about armies, then look at the Grand Fleet. But who they be thinking is Grammy? Talking shit, then you be catching metal for making it sound like you want a Grammy. Sharpshooter with a slingshot. Poke your army in a slingshot. Touch your body, you be catching more rounds than ammo of slingshots.
I might look tiny to you, but you regret trying me when I shoot. Turning the tides all the time when I'm shaking can rival the wild power, no dispute. Stabbing you all out from around, you will find. Is now on the ground, it is low as you die. Coming for my friends, you will watch with wide eyes as the final shot to your head is on mine. One shot with this baby, your armor is done. And gunning you down, there ain't no one for running. Cutting the crossfire, reduced to nothing. This could be leaving you cold as a pumpkin. Say I feel it's for a certain guy. That right on, I'll always try to fight. Yeah, come at me, bro. Try to cut my lights, but if you get close, you say your goodbyes.
Anti-personnel squad, packing 45 things. Pay the fee before I kill 145 kings. Whole team fly, need 145 rings. Fuck a blade, I lift 145 and let it ring. Actually accurate, act like I ain't no Ackerman. A cabin shit that still put a price on his head, and I'm capping it. Nothing free but allegiance. I'm active, no Colin Kaepernick. Fix your slack and vernacular when you speak to the captain, little bitch.
Holding up standards and keeping regulations. Make my mark, take them down, no hesitation. Steady and trust, there's no room for fallacy. I got no time to pay mind to your sanity. Hit it from the back, don't give in to your wrath. Won't let it slice or hold your pride. I'm keeping you on track. I got no cat, you double tap like you never seen. So be wise and realize why they call me queen.
Hey yo, I don't really mess with these mortals, they just fucking me. Got a vampire chick on her knees and she's sucking me. Bloodthirsty, see these fangs, I'm eager to bite. The sun fall, I pop smoke, I'm a thief in the night. Reach for the right, the ratchet squeeze. They ain't messing with my savagery, cause actually I'm disrespectful enough to smack a priest. The king of the undead, only thing I'ma cause is bloodshed. There will be one head left cause I'm blasting them all and I'm not even close to being done yet, nigga.
Hopping out the swordfish with that thing. Let them hollow tips spray while I'm yelling out bang. And if the gun jams and it's easily replaced, I'ma let the kicks fly like Adidas on a plane. I'm not playing, I'm in black Air Forces. I got more clips than they stashed in the swordfish. One shot'll put them on their back in the more quick. Metal in their chest like they captain a warship. Cold-hearted by my bread stack. Ops turning into hardened, watch them step back. Keep the 9mm tinted jet black. Smoke them like Tyrone Biggums when he get crack. Richie.
Boxing King. Welcome to my channel.
What's up?
Yo. Jug.
I don't know if Jug is still here.
Mess with the Yonko, going gung-ho. When we battle, then I finish you in one blow. More godly than long nose. Your worst thoughts, I've done those. Cause donors is infinite, killing it. I do not care about innocence. I started wars with the dead on the floor. It's all part of my cause to be infamous. We are too different. Broken the worst out of prison. These killers are now on my bankroll. I've murdered for powers and nobody's stopping me. Leaving them all in a black hole. No backbone. You cowards ain't nothing. I made the globe quake. I'ma leave your dreams dead. Luffy like your bro Ace.
One finger on the throat. Now they're choking for air. Heroes are a joke to me, hope isn't there. Replay what we say, we're done, fight it fair. DK like DK, my company's rare. Yeah, I brought a team with me, fear in the league. Is he really this fiendishly evil? Believe what you'll hear with defeat in me, please. You're deceived, I believe in the hero deceased.
The world, though! Timing into to be puzzle like a movie. It's your life and losing when the guns are shooting. You're approaching me, bluffing, not consuming. Everything you're stupidly doing and pursuing deals, proving to be useless. The sun has just set, I ascend from the dead, and nobody is sick, cause I'll step in the back and then in your chest. See your hero fall. With Jojo's arrest with my cronies who know me, I stand on the world causing death under you while you love them with no recompense. Like it's mesothelioma. Descending humanity, taking sanity in seconds or less when you said that these other villains were the best. Ha! You know, cool, no deal, da!
I've been biting through pain and strife, so it's likely I might lose it. Know that my dogs have you in their sight, they pry that eye of Anubis. Don't dare mock with those rare hunters, they tear numbers from life pools. Rock and vaporize and smoke, you know it's not that type of jewel. Can't harm Marek, I'm barbaric, my mind's twisted like the card back is I'm dark magic. He's a fast banished to the shadow realm while I laugh at him. Didn't fare so well when the pharaoh fell, sorry that I went and took my sender off. But she said I was 1,000 times better than you getting a millennium rod.
I take your planet, make it my country. Bow down and love me, you filthy monkey. I make them panic, there's none above me. Bow down and love me. This ain't even my final form. Yo, it's a golden one, it's overdone. So let it go, cause I'm colder than frozen sun. Get my point of a death ball of this beam and destroying my best form, then I scream. Lord Freeze, I'm winning. The great villain. I say chillin', I can just kill Krillin, make a worm stop living in your world, go missing, and this rhythm will explode in about 5 minutes.
I started off so cold, couldn't fight the hunger, my soul hadn't grown whole. Want the taste, I know. Give me all the power and control that you roll. If you want me, you can find me playing gungy. Used to think that there was no one left that was above me. Evolution of the mind is proving that you might be something. So I'll spend my final minutes holding on to what I love. There's no recovery, yeah.
Formerly human, but now I've turned to a demon. I'll turn your hair red like Karamas. But you gonna be bleeding. You don't want beef that's a vegan. They mute, you shouldn't be speaking. Like a Kanye album, when I'm done, you're gonna be leaking. You shooting finger guns, no, this ain't no Xbox Connect. I'll jack you up like
this shit is meticulous, and I gotta do this for an hour?
You better stay inside inside your house. Imagine what I'll do to you if I kill my potential spouse.
I don't think it's worth it.
I see it, but your girl, she can call me so scared. Your end is what I sin, couldn't beat me on my worst day. I got ice, all white drip. If it's what I want, then it's what I get. Want a battle, we can mix a spotter. I got numbers with the click. Listen, I gotta go dominate. We on different levels, we are not the same, so we don't conversate. Shut up. Thought you was winning, you're tripping. Your victory is what I confiscate. Emotions out of sight, out of mind. My heart hollow, so it's hollow tips to your chest. Your whole squad getting out of fire.
I'm in a league, coming to feast. Gonna rain hell on you sheep. So what we want at least, we each want a piece. I'm not who you thought I would be. Overpowered to the peak, or you call it weak. You better hope it's tongue in cheek. They better know it isn't me. I'm not who you seek. You're looking for a different league. You're gonna flee because I'm getting tired of these humans. Trying to make us look stupid. I've been reincarnated. Lately I've turned myself a bit ruthless. It's true. I got more patience. I've waited years for this chance. And who knew that I looked up to the person I say I am?
I'm saying, Henny, are you okay? The one who don't play. Honestly, don't care how many show 'em when you won't slay. Mess with the creator, I will make it when you don't say nothing, cause you fear my very essence and you won't pray. I'm that man, you can catch hands, I never lack fam. Attack and watch me snap and leave you flat, man. That's facts, damn. I'm a Batman, so relax, plan. Every single move, don't let me
Yes.
do it's a rap.
Actually, like really coming down right now.
The dead, all Shinobi's about to drop. When I send
Rounds at him that are no couldn't stop.
Fire release you.
Die you deceased.
I'm cooking, I'ma put your head in lotus
All
in
this in
a
a
pot.
pot.
Don't care about plot armor. You ain't armed, get a plot. You ain't going through my heart, then you all getting boxed. You alarmed, then you shot. There's no cease in my wrath. You'll get more than 6 shots from the sage of 6 paths. Moderate.
At first glance, I'm used to being underestimated, but I know I've got a chance to make it. I'm doing this for the right things. Need to see my family thrive, so I'm putting in time to give them the life they deserve. So watch me rise. I've got gravity on my side. Taking a chance, give it time. You're gonna know my name.
I took the survey, they all say bad bitch, and the way that I slay is savage. No, I'm capping every biting titan. Ain't no captain, but I come through fighting. This is for the human race in my bay. Something like a yonder ray with these blades. Ackerman's known to kill with that taste. No way you can clone my skill, it's just gateway. Grew from my trauma, ain't cry about it. Not with the drama, better check your pocket. And if you got a problem, just shut it. You're toxic. Your place at the bottom, that's common logic. 6-pack ass, life is jack. Mika's the best girl, and that's no cap. Step back, my strength and appeal is max. You ain't about to treat a whole meal for a little snack.
I might be modest, but I'm powerful. Actual resonate to guts from the capital magical. Let there be light. Spread my wings and take flight. This is all fun and games until your gaze sticks in my orange eye. Heal what I can. I got the facts of my friends and my man. Memory feel like I'm Diane. I could be shrunk down, but not even then. I'll protect the ones that care for flower blossom. Feel the air warm. It might be new to me, but soon you'll see the strength within. I'm reborn.
I'm a demon, don't test me. Be glad I'm seeing a friendly face full like water breathing brothers weaving ways round the enemy. I'm out the box like Jack. Yeah, little Lee got your back, don't snap. Dream a badass. Kick your head off like a football that's no cap. So control difficult, but I won't fall back. 12 moons, you're gone soon. Yeah, you did this to me. With a monsoon and a monster, are you worried? Cause you should be. It's a foot to the face and invading your space. Yeah, I won't let you try to decide on the fate. I proceed to come at me, I won't ever break. You don't wanna be near when I'm starting to wake.
Now me, I'm back for the proceeds. Foggy, I'm making a smoke screen. Beaver card, I make it rain on the homies. Happiness punch and I give them a nosebleed. Hey, now you owe me. Climb attack, ready to activate. We on the seas, yeah, I navigate. Target unlocked, time to calibrate. Step to my tempo, I blow like a hand grenade. Belly for the crew, yeah, we plunder. Striking them like Zeus, bring the thunder. Map out the world and I make this my goal, cause the grand line is packed full of wonder. I send you under like you are Arlong, blasting you into the sky like you're Armstrong. Call me a thief, I pick pockets like Catwoman, so when you notice me, then I'll be far gone.
Let's raise the stakes, so they go watch us to play me, break me, but I'm in love with the pain, so you can degrade me, honey, but I end up with the ace of money. So I'll ask you right now, bridge a blackjack around, you tell me whatever, I'm down, profound, the risk, a miss, go arm me my lips, you'll
lose it all quick as you slip. Now, bet, sweat on your brow, better foul debt. Hey, come on, bout on me, house pet. Yeah, I'll allow for it, all the nostalgia with crown threat. Never a loss and no card on my sleeve. No game of tarot can force me to leave. Play me at poker, play me at speed. You won't find no joker, only the queen.
A rose called by another name is small, just as sweet. Just as a bitch, no matter what their name falls before me in defeat. Machios, they here to slay, save the day, make it pay far away from what you expect of a lady. Got the physique of making men weak, so believe everything I am is magic, baby. Engulfing any enemy flames, reignite them in the light as they serve me. Just because I love a night doesn't mean he shouldn't show respect. He should bow to the witch queen. Click, click, iron house.
I'm actually getting a lot better and faster at doing this, I think.
What's the last one who wins here? Building up the X tier to the N tier. Back you up with hard drive or prodigal archive. Just know that I'm always on your side. I'm the support, your crutch, I'll be your right hand. The left leg you stand on, the one that depends. I don't fight fair with the wrench. I use it in offense and use in defense. Hands for creating, not killing. If I get the feeling, this danger I'm willing. With cold shaking hands, emotion is chilling. And life that's still in the path is stilling. Engineering otaku, the riveter, I got you. Rosy cheeks and callous palms, you are what I call home.
Things were looking kinda hopeless. As I grew up now I started to notice. Show this world what we do when we focus. Whoa, this place up if I have to know it. Yeah, we're a team, me and the boys. Hear the belief, agree with the ploy. Destroying all I love, do you enjoy it? Toy with us kids will be left unemployed. Quit! No monsters anywhere will ever catch us, cause I swear I was up.
I'm gonna release 2 versions of this, I think. The edited and the not edited version of it.
We can build our own promise Neverland.
Paving the way for a whole generation. Saving the day through a new transformation. Now the evil's gone down. Feeling the moon's power, power, prism, power, power. Don't try and tell me it's not worth the fight. We'll love the silence, we will make the world right now. Won't let you down. You feel the moon's power, power, prism, power, power. Ow!
Cause I'm the OG, ain't nobody be messing with me. My legacy echoes through centuries, mention my name, the Hokage, the founder of the hidden leaf. Up in the heat, would release, healing my wounds, I can never be beat. Victory easily work like machinery, meeting the god of the shinobi. I grew up fighting, but working my way to peace. You grew up spiting and crying about your beliefs. About me, about to be the baddest in the land. Had to be the mother, but made him understand. Ain't nobody topping and rocking with my commands. Gotta make a stance of 1,000 hands. Absorbing your chakra, I'm on your regret and you came home. The son of my people, your feeble compared to my sage mode. Repping my squad, binding the gate of the great god. About to show you what the 7 Hokages are made of.
Hashirama, man, that's the toughest act to follow. Second Hokage of Konoha, yeah, it's Tobi Rama. Test my will of fire, then I summon dragon water. Hanya, I don't call the cops on ninjas, I'm just hiring all Uchihas. Damn, I don't like those ninjas cursing, say we're babies. But look, I got one as a student for diversity training. Don't mean to sound like a ninja's bud. Madara, Obito, Itachi, Sasuke, certain on exterminating. Surely I ain't hating anyway. See, I'm that fast ninja, flying right into your hand. At times I'm told everything you knew, but me to tell my shadow constantly be trying to fool us. Soon not if it leave, I'll give it that to woman. Rise from dead and then I kill again, cause they know that I'm the cruelest. And then I'm back in paradise to infinitely slice Azuna.
Call me Sarutobi, brought up by the Gachinobi, then became the 3rd Hokage, that's how history will show me. Gotta keep an eye on the people just like Danzo. Yeah, I got that ninjutsu, but I still give you combos. Orochimaru came back to the village just to make a statement, so I had to take the 1st and 2nd when reanimated. 3 on one. Man, this fight is harder every minute. Pastor Orochimaru said if I was younger, I would kick his out. You ain't never seen me in my prime, mate. Summoned up the monkey came to hit you with this primate. Who you think you kidding? I'm a living legend, probably the best still. I will go out with a bang using Reaper Death Seal.
Flash of lightning, dash by striking. Never see me coming, yeah, that's quite frightening. Taking an army, not a single one hit me. Fist a millimeter from the face, don't miss me. I had aspired for reputation, admired. Kashina might think I look fly with some Hokage attire. Yeah, Jiraiya, he thought highly of me. Seen in my eyes that I had that fire. He thought I could be that child that would save this world from a threat so dire. Rin, Obito, Kakashi, I would train through incredible students. I would lead to the fray. Split between keeping the peace of a team, and I couldn't be there for the struggles they face. Fourth Hokage, I was born to partake in the gory parley for war and heartache. Chakra ball, I'm forming perfect. It took more than 1,000 hard days. Konohara's under attack, I can't stand that. Gotta say the woman that I love from a madman. Sacrifice our lives, that was always our plan. Putting that beast in my son, but into his
Hokage the fifth and I'm bringing it back. Coming in fast with my suits and mask. Got enough strength to make a suit no crack. Keeping the peace, no tops or backs. Blood on my hand cause my mind to be sane. The clan never sends you on all the remains. With the wisdom I gain, I can show you the way. I did this for you to become an Hokage. My appearance is irrelevant, you threatened by intelligence. Not from my belligerence, abetting my inheritance. Knew I had potential since my adolescence. Had a small jump start based on my descendants. Everything I lost I will not forget. Now it's my Nintendo that I must protect. I would have to start hard, please place your bets and believe it. Naruto soon duel me next. With this kiss, she had my affirmation, and I won't abandon any of my companions. Now it's Sakura's time, helping her awaken. Cake Rex for tomorrow that your suit's forbidden. No room for error, can't miscalculate. Need to research before I operate. When I get stressed out, I self-medicate. More paperwork, take a sake break.
Coming up the smoke. Now you see my glow. Pull up my Kakashi flow, call me the Hokage the dope. Never see me choke or going down the slope. Correlate your scopes over the mountaintop and see my face down. You can have a stroke. Even though I lost my Shuriken, still get 1,000 styles. My profile been versatile since the Jonin as a juvenile. Many tell kid vouch, any little doubt that you got in yourself. All of my teammates in the cloud, better watch out when I'm on patrol. Top breaks in the black ops and the tank top in the war zone. You can try when I go to lie, got a hard time fighting shadow clones. Manifest purple lightning, pissing out like a sword. But you're just wasting my time. Shikamaru, show him the door.
I'm the GOAT, better know that. 6 pounds, I control that. Hope I fail, but I never will. So this L, my enemies can hold that. I put the finish on my whole bag. When I die, well, you might die, but I'm nice, so I brought them all back. I pick up the slack when y'all lag. Look, this how I had to be. The best what I had to be. They named the show after me. So I'm not afraid of anybody coming after me. The only one that's coming after me is my son, and even that still won. Cause my seed just another me that's growing from everything I've done. None of you got get compared to me. Uzumaki be the legacy. Even a guy couldn't handle me. This is what destiny handed me. Life tried to dismantle me, but it didn't work. It just did work. It molded me to the man you see. Greatest story of the century.
Ooh, I see Epo in here.
Definition of a short king. I stay running for my goals, they be walking. I'm straight gunning for the gold, they exhausted. Talk shit, watch this bird evolving like a tall chick. I won't leave a warning, too quick, I stay undisputed. Kageyama laying the foundations like a blueprint. Who's this? DKM elusive, proved it. Play no games like him, and when I pull up I go stupid. Now I'm seeing red like a Snekama. Lines sticking netted like an Exceler.
Let's go.
Come on, give it all you got. Spike it for the winning shot.
Anxious when the crowds try to hype me. Way I run this, make the legs move like speed. Claim 21 and became a savage. See the way I move around like I came from Madden. Oop, left, shoot right. I sustain the balance. Got the moves mapped out like I made an atlas. It's well known that I'm gifted out. How you think I win and won the Christmas ball?
I got text by the mile like a factory. Won't talk sweet, get punched on daiquiri. Arm swing, me and Chris got another battery. Y'all so tired, I done run through you casually. You catching me? Ballin' to the day, the whole family across the fences. Going pussy out, leave your blood, you want to miss it. 6 scale earth day, knock a trash up off the benches. How you going? Let me throw the towel, it's time to senses.
I've been training every day just to get here. Football frontier. Like my name, I make a mark. Kid is in his own tier. Go keeping the goal, keep moving forwards. And my forward scoring when they on the ball. Forever remain stay. I ain't even been a sub. The name of the game changed when I'm trying to get a dub. Rim on the main gang, we ain't never letting up. It's like a rose to my team lifting the cup.
He messing with the captain, like a goalie ran flying at his abdomen. He said he's sleeping on the team, but winning in his dream is the only ever time he seen he catch a win. The cup trophy, Mickey shagging him. Running out of quizzes on my shelf. Never been complacent, only patient against myself. Barcelona only made it with some help. And I'm always moving forward, but stay patient with myself.
They gon' try and play me like I wasn't a champion. I made the cut when I packed the stadiums. Live from the comment, got with Jim. They training us featherweight champ. My title is the greatest one. Woo! At the time, I'm the general. They gon' see the pendulum swinging. I hit the Dempsey roll. I'ma leave them beat up a week in between the intervals. Punches leave them drawing. They flinching with every hit. I throw a monster. Explosive with the red jet like a bombing. Blue and purple sight, they see a light in their conscience. I've been underdog rookie of the year. When they see the raised hands on them pussies out of fear. I was scrapped, yo. Always had to deal with these assholes. Hit them hard. Never been the one who would act slow and parallel. Think they noticed I'm kinda fast, though. Get the last blow. Know that I was never a glass jaw. Step into the ring, but you guys get set with a swing. It's an uppercut, no head left. And they always try to hit me with so many death threats. But they
oh shit.
I'm not dead yet.
Fuck, what was the name of that anime? Shit. Oh, wait, I don't think this is the same one that I think it is. There's one where, it was based around orphans and everything of a war. Because, what's it called? Like, obviously, like, all of their parents died and everything, and they also were missing limbs because of, what's it called? They were missing limbs because, they were bombed as they were children as well. And so, like, people started creating cybernetics for them and everything, and then fucking, what's it called? And then, like, there was a few boxing things that kicked off, and because they had like cybernetic replacements and everything, it's a really dope as fuck anime. I forget what it was called.
hit me with so many death threats, but they probably should have guessed that I'm not dead yet.
Who the hot shot causing all the racket? 7th grade, you can't even step into my bracket. It won't happen, yeah, you lack practice. The young savage, known to cause damage. You hear the crowd reaction, I'm the star attraction. So far from average, got it from my daddy. You don't have to ask me, I'ma let you know. You still got a ways to go. Ha.
Life is a big game of ping pong, energy transfer. I am the problem, the answer, the yin, the yang. How you come to save and kill the game? Wave like I got whole field of flame. World keeps spinning, but I'm still the same. Still insane, still clap bodies like thunder rain. Still on top like a king of rain.
Tell them it's all downhill from here, but I get at them and even switch up. Came with the shadows and beams lit up. Classes on ass, ain't no average Joes. I slide up, pistol grip, you catch but goes. My man's just cold, scrap with the longer range. Y'all all to dodge, snakes be dodging face. Put them in the dirt, wet them up. They thought it rained, no ollie, but I let it pop like I'm trying to skate, yeah.
Kim Jong shaking at the knees when I roll up. Have a pork piece in a bowl cut. You're just thinking they were huffing coal dust. Cause I leave a breathless in the second that I go shut. Half the stuff I brung. Copy uniform is down in the back. Brave clash. Every moment on the ice and attack. Feel the pressure like a paralyzed tight to my back. So I guess I'll be the great one. Rise to the task.
No, I'm always ready, breathing steady, you gon' lose. See how she beginning when I wet it, make a move. Body so athletic when I stroke and make typhoons. All of you pathetic when you choke with your excuse, that's speed. Six pack, abs check, yeah, that's me. Stand back, get left, that's my team. Now that you're back, know that ream. Now I'm free, yeah.
Poverty stricken, it's time to use my assets. Always the sporty for now, it's time to pay the back end. Tax a blast in the beginnings when I'm packing. A water baby never stagnant about the action. A B rank, but you can see these in 2D. Okay, do it for the end, I might just do it for the hee hee. Hot mentor my body, but can't touch it like my mentor. Booty booty rockin' everywhere like this a dance floor.
I'll give it to you full throttle, you don't wanna race. In the 8-6 when I break drift, you don't got the pace. Since grade 6 I made trips, I'm about to thanks. I got a lot to prove, but not a lot to say. I got a lot to lose, but homie not today. I heard you got the juice, but you don't wanna play. I grab a stick and I move, like a GTA. I had to show and prove, I'm the truth, not a soul afraid.
I'm the one to argue calls and give you no attitude. I'm the miracle passing dude, throwing up alley oops. I'm a shadow to the light, but I shine in my own way. Like Houdini, now you see me, now you don't. Winning is everything. Behind the back like I'm gossiping. Seen the ball go in, then best believe it's not for me. I make Kagami look better, so accurate with the setup. You know if time is running out, I pass the ball and that's forever.
Oh,
like,
you think I'ma pass head first to the rim in the basket? I'm impressing all the women in masses. Quick pivot off the dribble, I'ma spin on the axis. Fingertip flick quick, I don't miss, I'ma cash it. Cheer girl squeaking like the sneakers on the hard paint. Genius on the Michi, undefeated when I call plays. Rebound king, I be jumping with it all day. If I catch it for the slam dunk, that's a ball game.
Damn, man, being a video editor, that's pretty hard to do constantly. But if you want to take pride in your work, you can't skip steps. It took us about an hour to cover 2 minutes. Ouch. taking a quick break. I'm also thinking, content-wise, I may have to record 2 screens of this. What if I record my gameplay on one screen and my overlay on another screen? So that whenever I blur out shit, it won't blur out the overlay. Ow. Trying to think of a story to like make up and everything. trying to like get the creative brain firing up if there is anything there. Oh, it wasn't tracking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't think I can do this. It's so much work. This was basically an hour plus to edit 10 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of all of it. Actually, I'll keep it. I'm gonna save it. It's like, that's a lot of work. I might, yeah, I'll save this export or when I go to sleep. I'll export it when I go to sleep. Damn, that was way too much work for just like 10 minutes. And there's like 40 more minutes that I would have to cover to make that video. Goddamn. So I think I can do it on short videos. I won't be able to do it on big videos. The hell is an endorsement?
Get back!
Please, over here, we need
Get
help.
back!
No,
Hands,
get the
hands!
fuck up. My hands are up.
Son off! Get out! Get out! That's for my mates at Hereford.
I just want to go home.
Last one here.
This is command. Good
I
work.
can't feel my
Government's gonna be
hands.
happy with that. Check your targets.
Hey! Check your targets!
This is command. Roger
Please,
that.
over here, we need
KIA.
help.
Check your targets.
Hey! Check your targets!
This is command. Roger that. KIA.
Wait a minute, there was a video that I was going to check out around the start of stream, but then it got hijacked. Where is it? This one. So even though I had just finished clearing my first blind run, someone else has done it as well. Don't know if this is their blind run. I don't think it is.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Hills Hotel, the last bastion for all remaining shadows of Siberia, as well as Rebel Brady, is being held captive. Your objective is clear the entire lobby for means in and out of the building, and securing Bell Brady. Nothing more, nothing less. Expect heavy resistance, for all of the remaining shadows of Siberia have come here to use it as a base of operation of sorts. If you can keep it quiet, I'd recommend it. If not, be quick. Good luck.
Fucking stale green laser. I fucking hate this thing. I know he's like walking, looking away every now and then, but it's pretty obvious. He knows the map layout still. Because I can recall one instant right here. Look at this. I mean, go back a few. Oops. I went back too far. There's a corner right here. Yeah, he doesn't search beside it. But like, I get it. Also, well, another reason why you wouldn't have looked beside it and everything is because what's it called? You know, he didn't hear no voices or anything. But it's the little things. It's like, you're an operator, you're in a new environment. This is not the way how you react. Because your livelihood is on the fucking line. Has his back to an open door. Doesn't check both walls when opening it. There's a lot of things, like even now, like he just exited a door and everything and he didn't look left or right. Granted, he knew that there was a threat at 12 o'clock, but it's little things like habits.
You.
What's up? I'm not playing the game just yet, I'm just commenting on another person's gameplay and everything. What the fuck? His healing is way more faster. Doesn't search behind the bar. There's a lot of things that's like, it's clearly map knowledge.
I want a RDR1 remaster on PC. So bad.
Well, there's a good chance you're gonna get it. Red Dead Redemption 1? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's been talk of that. I feel like the Red Dead...
It will be a remake though and they will ruin the art style. And ragdoll.
I can hear him.
Man, I wish I could tweak my game a little for the enemies and everything. I feel like I can find a nice medium middle ground. If I can come up with like 3 medium middle grounds and everything. One for like an easy, one for like a medium, and one for very hard. and then just like scatter them around like in a percentage kind of level thing. So 50% will be like ultra hard, and then a further 30% would be medium, and the last 20% would be easy. Oh my god. So that's how my guy got shot. Oh no. I was always wondering like how, because if it was a door bomb, then why didn't I get blown up by the door bomb and everything? I lost a soldier to that. I lost one of my operators to that shotgun that was on the fucking door frame. I didn't realize that. I didn't check the back of the door. That's a nice mod, whoever made this. I definitely think that that's something that they should implement in the game. Because, like, that is so genius. Just a sawn-off shotgun aimed at the head height on a door and everything. Or, like, chest height.
A remaster will be quicker and better IMO than keep the original art style and ragdoll, and doesn't take much time to do.
Trusting Rockstar Games, they're probably not going to go that route though. They'll find other ways where they can, like, they'll say that it's the same game, it's the same story, but it's all pretty much for monetary value.
FAQ. Welcome to my channel. Have a nice year.
Have a nice year?
You need to make your way to the 15th floor
Well, thank you.
as possible. You're going to be getting desperate after hearing the gunshots, and there's no telling how long they'll leave her alive. You need to move. Now.
So I came to the conclusion about working on this project. It took me an hour and a half to get to 10 minutes of editing. I'm not going to spend another 4 hours to edit
Yeah, they
the
will
rest
probably
of this.
remake it completely, but in telling you the art style for RDR1 was a big reason it felt like the West. Way better than RDR2.
If I do any editing, yeah, that's probably more than likely what's going to happen and everything. If I do any more editing, I'm probably going to do it on shorter videos. Because big videos like that, oh my god.
Tired of
50
Bannerlord?
minutes. No, I tried to play it. It's just, I'm not going to be able to, I feel like. There's no dedicated
You
oceanic
was playing
servers.
Bannerlord.
I think probably the last time I really don't know how to say your name, Shark.
Oh, no servers.
Yeah, there's no oceanic servers, and so today I literally just waited for 20 minutes to play online. So bad. That's so bad.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I have to rely on, what do you call it? Asian, European, West American, and East American servers. Those are the only kind of servers that there are. And any one of those that I join, I instantly have 300 ping. Like, it's pretty bad. It's around about 300 ping.
God, blood.
I just realized my controls are still set up for banner lords because I tried playing it before. There we go.
Fuck.
Nope. I wanna do my baby. I love Port Hurricane. Let me throw the shotgun away. Yeah, let me throw this away as well. But hang on. What are my loadouts? Oh, I'm on silence. Well, let's get rid of silence. We'll go this. Bravo. Charlie. And Delta. Oh, that's right. Bravo will be light.
Did you win at
So will
least?
Delta.
How are you? Sometimes I come to you channel. Just to see SMTH. Did you win at least?
I
was
won.
watching strategy tactics from History Channel named History March and Kings and Generals.
I won a little
And
bit,
I saw Bannerlord.
but I didn't
I had
win.
liked it. It is good to test things.
All I was,
Wow, this game looks cool.
it was like a...
Gun options are cool.
I killed people. That's all I can say for Bannerlord. I killed 3 people in one succession. But apart from that, I got KO'd majority of the times.
You know B3, one
Roger,
guns in
coming to you.
Counter-Strike. Use them against non-armed players in game. Go on to talk. Yo. Closing
Stay on me.
parenthesis.
Roger, coming to you. Post up and cover.
Everyone
Roger
stack
that.
up. Gonna be using the drone.
Marked. Wanna knock it down?
Hold.
Vic.
Careful of third story. Wait. That's second story. Careful of second story windows. Third story windows.
I had studied in Lyceum. I saw my friends from my group. Last week, I saw few 4 years ago. We talked some.
Hold. Red team. Secure.
Jam the door. Door down. Here.
Wedge ready.
Stay on me.
Coming to you, sir.
Clean house.
Drop your weapon.
I got absolutely smoked. God damn. Well, at least that's the good thing about the enhanced AI mod. It works.
Get down.
Copy. Coming
Less
to you.
vision for enemy.
Suspects have a foothold in this area, and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
Don't stop. I know it is hard to beat them.
Door jam. Here. Door jam. Here.
Where's my red dot? I'm supposed to have a...
Practice makes you more experienced.
Drop the gun! Don't make me shoot you!
Make him secure.
All done. Contact is secured. Suspect secure. Ready for takeoff.
Lock up that weapon.
God damn. Did you secure that weapon?
Move over there.
Copy. We're moving out now.
Lock that door.
Wedge here. Door jam here.
We've got a dead suspect here.
Talk to high ground. Roger that.
Lock up
Continue
that
with your
weapon.
mission.
Roger that.
Fall in.
Copy. Coming to you.
Jam the door.
Door jam. Here. Drop the weapon now!
They shooting through the doors again? Oh, I forgot to get rid of your shield, buddy. It's okay.
Fall in.
Right behind you.
Provide cover.
I'm on it.
Entry denied. Door locked.
Pick the lock.
Equipping multi-tool. Done. We're good to go.
No movement. Holy shit.
On me.
I'm on your 6.
Move over there.
Put your hands up.
Move to my front.
Getting there now.
Fall in behind me.
Right behind you.
Moving clear.
Copy that. Moving up.
Collecting evidence. Suspect is breathing, but unconscious.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Low light deployed.
Stay on me.
Affirmative.
Talk to element. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Disable that weapon.
Absolutely.
On my 6.
Roger. Coming to you.
Cam animation. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Kill the next person who wipes out a phone.
I don't think they do that in this. In this map specifically.
They do. I think.
They do?
What you can. Report to target.
Damn. Port Hogan is kicking my ass right now. Maybe it's my CQB tactic. It's just that I'm not turned up.
You need certain Mares though.
My S? I don't know what that is. Hello, by the way, and welcome to the channel.
Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
Jam the door.
Door jam. Here. Wedge ready.
Kill everybody with full auto, even your team.
Nah.
Do it for funny.
Move, 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 move.
Can you throw stone for luring?
No, you can't. I do have tips and tricks for luring anyway.
Jam the door.
Wedge here. Door jam here.
Fall in behind me.
Copy that. Follow me.
Man.
Arms outstretched.
Who?
Get down and put your hands up.
Where? Don't see them.
Police, hands up.
Restrain targets.
Drop.
Roger. Continue with your mission.
Get down. Put your hands up.
Arms outstretched.
Guns down. Your weapon.
On your back. Hostage. I mean, your team took one as hostage.
I'll find you.
What the fuck are you doing?
Use the door jam.
Door jam. Here. Wedge ready.
What the fuck am I doing? I just used up a half a mag.
Restrain targets. Provide cover. Make them secure.
We have a suspect down here. Need medics ASAP.
This is Talk. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
We have a suspect down here. These medics
Close that door.
Talk to entry team. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Hands up! Put the guns down now! Control your weapons.
That's coming from inside.
Outstretched.
Wait, who are you fighting? Where?
Now. Can you put your hand so I can see them? Get down now. Don't. Get down and put your hand. Weapon now. Now.
Shit. I didn't bring enough ammo for this.
Block that door.
Drop your weapon. Hands up.
Fuck.
Drop the gun. Drop it. Drop it.
Get the fuck out of here, follow me.
Yeah, follow me.
Damn. Don't say. Get the
Stay
fuck
on
over
me.
here.
Affirmative. Moving into your position.
Oops. That was not my flashlight.
Moving and clear.
All right. Roger that.
On me.
Roger. I'm coming to you.
Hands up!
Restrain targets. Provide cover. Move to my front.
We have a suspect down here. Need medics ASAP.
Talk reporting. Medical
Someone
assistance
restrain that
standing
prick.
by.
God damn it.
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Talk to high ground.
Secure
Copy.
the gun.
EMTs and trailers
Secure
are
the
standing
gun.
by.
All right. Roger that.
Yo, just full auto a dead body.
I don't have enough mags.
Provide support on me.
I only have 2 mags left. 2 and
I
whatever
heard this
is.
gore.
Fall in.
On your 6.
Like I've blown through half of my ordnance
Open the door. Clear it.
already.
Hands up now. Drop your knees.
And I still have another building which is even bigger than this building to like try and take down. I have 2 2/3 magazines right now.
Light stick out.
And my other gun is a fucking taser.
On my 6.
Copy that. Falling in.
Police! Hands up!
Get the fuck over here.
Behind me.
I get a fucking sniper out there.
Drop your weapon.
What? And get your hands up!
Down and put your hands right.
Stop shooting at them.
Pick up that device. Secure that evidence.
Copy that.
Lock up that weapon.
Put the gun down now! Guns, your weapons.
I can hear him.
Drop your weapon!
Get your hands up! Drop your weapon now!
Now!
Hands up now!
Bro, you guys. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here right now.
Drop your weapon! Go!
Open the door. Clear it.
No.
Moving up.
I can hear him.
Through the door and clear.
Flash them. 1-.
God damn.
Roger that. We'll take care of it.
If you fail, play a different one.
I love Fort Hogan.
Light stick out.
On me.
With a shotgun.
Roger, I'm coming to you.
I've recently found a new love for shotguns.
And just kill everyone you see.
God damn it. I need to save some ammo.
Moving and clear.
Roger that, sir.
Drop your weapon. Drop your hands now.
This is protocol.
I can't go to prison! Surprise!
Suspect secured.
Talk to entry team. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
This is some true fucking grit.
They can shoot themselves. If you don't be quick.
On me!
We've got a dead suspect here.
Talk reporting. Roger that. Continue with your mission.
Suspect secured.
This is Talk. Roger, entry team.
Drop
Great
the
work.
weapons now.
Keep
Drop
going.
it now.
This is protocol.
I can't go to prison!
We got a suspect here ready for trailers.
Talk to high ground. Great work, entry
I have
team.
2 more rounds with this.
Hands up! Put the gun down now!
Next map, use a shotgun only while killing anyone you see.
Provide support on me.
Arms outstretched!
Disable that weapon.
That's where I can see
Can you take guns of enemy?
Roger that.
No. Son of a bitch.
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Fall in.
Coming to you, sir. Whoops.
Secure that evidence.
Roger that. Gun secure.
Provide cover.
Copy that.
On my 6.
Roger.
Provide cover.
Roger that.
Stop checking the fucking door. Oh my.
Flash them. I am only just talking.
Deploy C2, then flashbang.
All right.
Clear the
Roger
room.
that. Fire in the hole.
Falling behind me.
Copy. Coming to you.
Shotgun bang and clear.
Roger that.
Bang's free. Gun.
Wow, surgeon on enemy head, lol. Just joking. Can
We've
you
got a
run?
dead suspect here.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Not really. You can't really run in this.
Stand down.
They really do need a run, though.
Suspect is down but breathing. He's stable, and he's ready for evac.
Talk reporting. Affirmative. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Suspect DOA.
Talk to element. Copy entry team. Proceed with mission.
Suspect DOA.
Talk to element. Copy that entry team. Notifying morgue.
We've got an officer unresponsive.
This is talk.
Use shotgun only, then shoot anyone's head in.
And keep moving.
And team's members too.
Okay.
Stay on me.
Affirmative. Moving into your position.
Move over there.
Getting into position.
Do it now!
Have a nice time cam animation.
Open clear with flashbangs.
All right, copy that. Bang free.
Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
On me.
All
Wait,
right.
someone secure that port.
Fearful face.
Make him secure. Lock up that weapon.
Roger. We'll take care of it.
Talk reporting. Copy. EMTs
Wow,
and
this is my
trailers are standing
Focusrite
by.
emoji. Fave, I mean.
Post up and cover.
Affirmative.
Wounded civilians stable and prepped for evac.
Fearful face, fearful face, fearful
Clean house,
face.
and we'll take them out.
Moving clear.
Roger that,
Check
sir.
your cover! Light stick out.
Move in and clear it.
I use them in chats and groups.
All right, moving up.
Provide support on me.
Copy. Coming to you.
Provide cover.
Getting there now.
Fall in.
On your 6.
Move to my front.
Roger. On the move.
On my 6.
Right behind you.
Provide cover.
Yeah, copy that.
Deploy C2, then flashbangs.
Copy that.
Clear the room.
Fire in the hole.
I can hear him. Unload on him. Get around.
Stick out, sir.
Oh.
Stay quiet.
No, 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 no! Let me go!
Suspect secured.
Talk to entry team.
Suka!
Roger that. Trailers. Caution.
Cover this area.
Roger that.
Suspect is breathing, but unconscious.
Talk reporting. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Provide cover.
Roger.
Get here! Hey, what was that?
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
This is Talk. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Where the fuck is your weapon, you bitch? Where the fuck is your weapon, too?
Jam the door.
Door jam. Here.
Watch ready.
Wait, did you hear that?
Police, hands up! Down on your knees.
Surprise!
Sure you wanna, like, play games with me, buddy?
Hands up! Get on the ground, now! Put your hands up! Get on the ground, now! Open clear with flashbangs.
All right, roger that.
Readying flashbang. Check your cover!
I want to see that go down.
No! Shit, caught!
Get
Fall in behind me.
Roger.
Amount of bullets?
Hands up above your head.
No gun.
Police, hands up!
I'm out of bullets. No.
Fucking release me, policeman, huh?
Suspect standing by for transport.
Talk to high ground. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Post up and cover.
Roger that.
Blow the lock and clear it.
All right, copy that.
Stay on me.
Copy that. Falling in.
On me.
Drop your weapon
Copy
and get
that.
your hands
Falling
up!
in.
Don't
Moving
make
and
this
clear.
ugly. Put your hands
Roger
up.
that, sir.
Move over there.
Getting into position.
You guys fucking suck.
Moving clear.
Get down.
Hey, get down and put your hands up!
Drop the weapon now.
Fuck yourself.
I don't have a weapon.
We're getting out of here.
Oh my fucking god. This is bullshit. I only have 4 mags.
What is game name?
This is ready or not?
Can you buy more ammo?
I can have more ammo. But yeah, this is your
Use
standard.
shotgun.
This is your standard policeman's issue and everything.
And kill anyone you see.
I was told that either the Glock 19 or the USP, or well, the Glock 17 or the USP is the cops' standard issue from nowadays.
Use shotgun. And go Doomslayer.
Go shotgun.
Kill anyone you see.
No, I can't kill anyone I see.
Shot the heads in. Make them suff.
I can do this though, which is one of the most widest variety of them. Thank you. Oh, you just made me remember. Thank you, thank you.
You were gonna take shield.
No, I wasn't. I need to remove someone's shield. Leave the black dude with the shield. This other guy. You're gonna have to use something else, buddy. You can use a battering ram. I'm gonna take away one of my door wedges. One more primary ammo.
Shotgun. Shotgun now.
Okay, we good. Yeah, this is ready or not. I love this game.
Push them now straight to sleep. Shoot the heads into their skulls. Make them bleed to death.
God damn it. Stupid game. Stupid game. Okay. My game just crashed. One moment. We'll start it up again. Next loading screen. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Because I need to go for slash immediately.
Take your time for breaks.
No, 'cause I want to get back
Recharge
and play.
energy.
Okay. Be right back.
Talk reporting. Suspects have a foothold in this area, and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
Dudes talking. In car. Someone placed force maker powder in this stick. Line it to enemy.
Okay. I'm back.
Roger,
Fall in.
coming to you.
Kill anyone. See someone kill them.
Clear.
All right, copy that. All right, moving up.
Hands up.
All right, light stick out, sir.
You guys stop
Restrain
standing in my
targets.
fucking way.
We got company!
Got him. Cuffed and secure. Civilian restrained. Ready for pickup.
Talk reporting. Copy entry team notifying trailers.
Drop your weapon and get your hands up.
Please,
Drop your weapon and get your hands up.
Police, get down!
it now.
Talk to
How many ammo left?
Mission failed. We no longer have control of the situation.
If possible,
Fall back.
headshot.
If possible. See, I'm not that cracked of a shooter. I practice CQB, which is it's a different kind of like shooting.
Check out the damage of it.
I prefer slugs, so I can shoot people from far away. I don't want to use thing. What's it called? Buckshot. I don't trust it.
Affirmative. Moving into your position.
Talk to entry team. Suspects have a foothold in this area.
Open
and they're
the
refusing
door.
to
Clear it.
cooperate. Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
Roger.
What was that?
Hands up!
I'm done. So boring. Maybe you should shoot 3 times. I saw they are not being dead.
Drop your weapon! Now!
Drop it now.
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Talk to entry team. Copy. Clean house. We'll take them out.
Please, get down.
How about no?
Stand
Notify
down.
trailers.
We can't afford
Civilians
mistakes like that.
DIA.
Talk to high ground. Roger, entry team. Notifying medical.
Don't let it.
Wow.
Trap him! We got company!
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Look
Talk
at
to
the
element.
damage.
Copy. Clean house, and we'll take them out.
Fuck all.
Shoot the head and look at gore.
There isn't really gore
Suspect
on
is
this game.
breathing but unconscious.
Talk to entry team. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
I mean, pretty clearly I shot both of these guys with the same slug. I shouldn't have had to use 3 rounds.
They're here!
Move in and clear it.
Roger that, sir.
On the move. Drop the hands up.
Yes, calculate damages. You may remember enemy points next time. Reload and live more in this gun.
Weapon and get your. Weapon now! Hands where I can see it! Drop your weapon! Keep it!
He just tanks 2 shots.
Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Talk to entry team. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Into your position.
It's the cops.
Police!
Too much!
We've got a dead suspect here.
Talk reporting. Roger, entry team. Notifying medical.
Falling behind me.
You've got point.
Suspect is down but breathing. He's stable, and he's ready for evac.
Talk reporting. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing by.
Hands up now!
Drop your weapon now!
Get down and show me your hands!
Get your hands up!
This flashlight is so weak.
Don't make me... Do it now!
Hands up!
We've got a dead suspect here.
Talk to entry team. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
The suspect is expired.
This is
Drop
Talk.
the gun! Now!
Copy that, entry team. Notifying
Put your
trailers.
hands where I can see them!
Drop it.
Suspect killed.
Talk to high ground. Affirmative, entry team.
Suspect killed.
This is Talk.
Hands where I
Roger
can see them!
that, entry team.
Get your hands up!
Suspect DOA.
And
Talk to Element.
Drop your
Roger, entry
weapons!
team. Notifying medical.
Drop it! Don't make me...
Gun down
Drop
now!
your weapon now!
Drop it! Drop it!
Get your hands! Put the gun down now! Stretch! The gun. Do it now!
Drop your weapon!
Weapon now!
Drop the gun down now! Drop it!
Put the gun down
Drop
now!
your weapon!
Contact down!
Get down and show me your damn hands! Hands up!
Drop the gun! Don't make me shoot you!
Get up.
Hands up! Get that gun down!
fucking hell.
Stay on me.
Roger, I'm coming to you.
Oh shit. I don't have a flashlight on this weapon.
On my 6.
Copy that. Falling in.
Suspect is breathing but unconscious.
Talk reporting. Copy. Clean house and we'll take them out.
Shoots me, doesn't shoot anyone else.
Drop the gun! Do it now!
Suspect DOA.
Talk to entry team. Stand down. We can't afford mistakes like that.
Disarming trap.
Move in and clear.
Copy that.
Drop it! Don't make me shoot! Drop your weapon!
Light stick away.
We've got a dead suspect here. Provide support on me.
Copy. Coming to you.
Talk to high ground. We have rules outlined for a reason. Act within them.
Drop the gun now!
Get your hands up!
The suspect has expired.
Talk to element.
Fall in.
You're endangering this operation. Watch yourselves.
Police, get down!
We've got a dead suspect here.
Talk to entry
The
team.
suspect is
There's
expired.
no room for bravado like talk to entry team. There are lives on the line. Watch it.
Hands up, do it now!
Suspect killed.
Talk reporting. Do not agitate the situation further. Talk reporting. Mission failed. We no longer have control of the situation. Fall back.
Okay, I'm gonna call that it for the stream. Damn, that was nearly 9 hours. Unless if I can find another video, but I don't think so. Ooh, crispy chicken sandwich.
You want to know how to get the crispiest, tenderest chicken sandwich you ever eat in your life?
Absolutely, I want to know.
How to get the crispiest, tenderest chicken sandwich you ever eat in your life?
Give me the
ingredients
deets.
you're not going to believe. Pickle juice and powdered sugar. Stick with me, you're not going to believe it, but it will be the crispiest sandwich you ever had in every bite. What are we talking about? Extra crispy chicken.
Am I allowed to watch these? I didn't even think about that. Am I allowed to watch these? I'm unsure. Well.
Chicken sandwich.
Oh.
Colonel Sanders will come and try to find this recipe to get this crispy goodness out of it, folks. I'm talking when you hear that crunch, it's going to break the sound barrier. It is the best chicken sandwich you ever eat in your life. But to get chicken really tender, what do we got to do? We got to marinate that chicken. Well, I need you to take them chicken breasts out of that sack, put them in a baggie. You've seen me do this many times to break down a chicken. Even though the breasts are skinless, they still have a membrane. You can see it on them. Pound them out really well, and then you'll see how they grew in size. Cut them in half. When you break that membrane down, not only is it going to make it accept that seasoning a whole lot better, but that chicken is going to become more tender because it's not having to sit in that marinade as long. It's letting it penetrate from all sides, and it's going to make it oh so delicious in every bite. Don't y'all be thinking I'm crazy. Just go with me through the whole video to the end so you can see the result. So we're going to start out with some buttermilk. It's sort of a brine in a way, going to help it break down, get it to where it's in a more tender state. But we need more to make that chicken get tender in every bite. And what is that going to be?
This is the thing that got me.
Pickle juice. Not sweet pickle juice. I'm talking dill pickle juice. What does pickle juice have in it, Shan? Vinegar. And vinegar is going to help break that down even more. But folks, it's going to give us a tangy taste that we need in that chicken. So to the buttermilk and the pickle juice, add you some garlic powder, get your whisk, stir it up really well. Take your chicken breast, insert them into the wet marinade. Make sure they're well covered with all the buttermilk mixture. Put a lid on it, slap it in the icebox, at least 3 hours. I prefer 4, 5, 6, even better. And then we're going to break that thing out of there, and we're going to make extra crispy goodness. If you're going to have an extra crispy chicken sandwich, you got to have a good sauce that goes with it. Folks, we're putting together sort of a honey mustard sauce that goes so well with chicken. It's 1/4 cup of yellow mustard. To that, we're going to add some of this here honey mustard. Then, folks, we're going to add some ketchup, some of the famous W sauce. I'm not even going to pronounce the name. To that, we need some what? Mayo. A little liquid smoke. That stuff is powerful. Remember I told you it was like a John Wayne movie where there's mixing nitroglycerin. You don't want to get too much. And what? Honey. We need to set this in the fridge so it can go ahead and blend together. Folks, we get close to that 3-hour time limit. That is a minimum for that chicken to sit in there soaking. So go ahead and pull that out of the icebox right now if you're shooting for 3 hours. Just set it on the counter. So let's get the dry ingredients to go in here. So we have 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Half a cup of cornstarch.
What?
Yes, cornstarch. What does it do? Helps the dry ingredients adhere to the chicken breast. A little baking powder, because we want it to pop just a little when it goes to frying. If you're going to have fried chicken, you got to have some ground mustard, I promise you. So we're going to put that much in there. Some garlic
that
powder,
much in there.
Onion powder. Some smoked paprika. Coarse ground black pepper. And original seasoning. I love to I love to use this on chicken because it sort of has a lemon base to it that's going to come out there and just make it oh so good. If you don't have it and you just want to cook this tonight before you get this ordered and have it in your pantry, just use you some what? Little lemon pepper, a little garlic, a little salt, a little black pepper. You'll be in good shape. And the final ingredient in the dry is something that's going to blow your mind. A tablespoon of powdered sugar.
What?
Yes. Folks, there's so much acid going on in the marinade plus the sauce that goes on the chicken sandwich that we got to mellow it out a little. And you could use white sugar, but unless white sugar is, you know, granulated, it doesn't dissolve in a mixture, it's not going to coat well. It's not going to mix well in this. We got to have something to double baptize that chicken with, so let's go right on into the wet ingredients itself. And folks, if we're going to do that, we're going to have some cackleberries. Now, the chickens did not follow me and Shan and the pups out here to the National Forest. So we had to go to the neighbor's hen house. And look, he has brown eggs and white eggs. So I need you to take 3 of them, and these are large eggs, as you can tell, as well. Get them in there. And if you're frying chicken and you're going to use something as wet, you're going to have something more than just eggs. And what's that going to be? It's going to be buttermilk. But do you see it on the table? I don't. How much buttermilk, Paul? 2 cups? We're in the wet ingredients. All right, 1 cup. We're going to add the buttermilk to that because we want this coating to pop even a little more. We're going to add a little baking powder once again. Get that mixed up really well. Now that we've got all this mixed up, let's go ahead and get that vessel.
This is a lot of things just for like chicken. What the fuck?
I think they work better than anything they do because they're going to help hold that heat at a constant temperature. And we need fry oil. Yeah, and we got to have good fry oil. Because when you're frying chicken, we're going to get a temperature of 350 degrees, and we need something that has a pretty high smoke point. So today I am using what? Peanut oil. And some of you out there's raising your hand right now. I have a peanut allergy. Well, find some oil that you can use that you're not allergic to. Grapeseed oil is high, but it has a very high smoke point, so you'll be fine with it. But hey, I've done this in lard as well, so you're going to be good to go. Pour it in that Dutch oven, get you about, I'd say probably at least 2 inches deep, maybe a little bit more. And let's get that preheating to 350 degrees. Woo, we are getting oh so close we are, but there's one more trick I'm going to give you here, buddy. And I mean, oh. It is what makes the extra crispy jump out and be really crispy. That is. See the dry? See the wet? I need you to pour about, I'd say, about 1/3 of a cup in there. And you're thinking to yourself, why is he doing this? Well, folks, it's going to make them little globules of all this good mixture stick to each other, and it's just going to bind really well. And you're going to be telling yourself, why didn't he tell us this before? That way we would have known. So, fork or a pair of tongs, I don't care which you use. Go ahead in here and get some of that. Oh, look at that. That chicken says, I am so happy. I am. So, I'm going to put him right in here first. Go ahead and get him on there. And you can see when we pull this out of here in just a second, where that wet is already binding to that a little that come off this marinade. And I'm going to show you that before I stick him in the rest of it. See these little pieces here that's already wet? That's just going to make extra crispy goodness. So, we got him here and here. We're going to go right here. We're going to go back in here again. Because, folks, we're talking extra crispy, remember? And I need you to make sure that this thing gets covered really well. Shake off the excess. See how that sort of looks shaggy right there? That's what we're after. This is goodness, it is. Go ahead and let's set him right over here. Because, folks, this chicken is tired. It's had a long day. We got to let that batter and that flour adhere to it. Just let it sit there for about 5 minutes. While we're heating that oil up and waiting for that chicken to really sort of just get a hold to all that goodness there, I'm going to use this on a propane burner stove because it's pretty hard for me to pack Bertha on my back into the forest. It is. I get a lot of questions. Do you really like that propane stove that you use? And I do. It's 2 burners. This is actually, if you'll see, it's clean. It's a new one. I mean, I've wore that other one out, so I had to get another one. These things do cook well. The windshield makes a great deal of difference because they'll keep that fire from going. And there'll be a link down there below to where you can find out about this because, folks, these are a must-have. Oil has reached the temperature at which we are desired of 350. The chicken have rested because I've heard them snoring over here. So I need you to gently pick one of them up, shake him a little, and you can see some of that goodness is trying to fall off. That's what we're talking about. That stuff right there is going to make them crispies. Drop him in there oh so gingerly. Don't overcrowd the boat on this. I like to really just do one at a time. That way everybody's in the same spot there. You ain't got nobody that's going to try to be getting in the way of another, and the 2 pieces of meat that are coated trying to join together. So one at a time, we're going to flip it back and forth in here. We're looking for a really golden, brown, crispy crust. So folks, we ain't going to hurt this by flipping it around. Sure, I don't want you to flip it as soon as it gets in there because you want to let that batter sort of adhere and that sort of crust to begin. But I want you to just go ahead and you can see what is happening here. Let's channel zoom in here. There's already some crispy goodness taking place. We'll flip it back and forth. You ain't going to hurt it, but give it time to set that crust a little before you ever flip it the first time. Now folks, we're going to cook these probably, I'd say, 4 to 5 minutes aside. It depends really on how big that chicken breast is, how thick that you left it after you pounded it, and the oil temperature that you're trying to get to remain constant when you put that cold chicken back in there. But I'd say 3 to 5 minutes is a pretty good range on both sides. But also, folks, you can probe this chicken when you're nearly done. We want to make sure that it's safe. 165, set it over here on a wire rack. It'll usually go ahead and warm up to about 170 and you're good to go.
Making me hungry as fuck right now.
Ain't that what you call the extra large, extra crispy chicken sandwich? Now you see me there when I was frying them, and these are the huge Mondo size of chicken breast. You could cut them in half even again. Put your little butter on them buns, and I like to use, what do you call these? A brioche. I think it's French Italian. Is that what it is, French Italian? Yeah, it's pretty close. Pick it up and
see you bite this thing.
Pick it up and tell yourself, where do you think we should start? I think right here would be the ultimate flavor tester.
Motherfucker.
Can y'all hear that? I mean,
show me, like, because those have been sitting for a
them
while.
have been sitting for a while.
Wait, no, those other ones, those have been sitting a while?
These have been sitting here for a while. And look here. You know, you seen us start out with them 2 chicken breasts. And folks, even when we split these up and cut them down again, 5 or 6 sandwiches easy, we are saving you money, but I guarantee you're not going to scrimp on taste. And I know y'all thinking, we ain't going to have no dance? Not till I have another bite, we ain't. This is what you call the National Forest Chicken Dance. Whew. That stuff is crispy. I mean, it is so good. Better than a fried grasshopper it is. I mean,
I like this guy already.
You're wondering where the taste testers are. Well, they was deers running all around and they'd been gone forever and I wouldn't have found them till they got to Arizona. So, I just want you to know they're all right. Plenty of chicken. They're going to get a bite. But as always, and it is with great honor and privilege, I tip my hat to all our servicemen and women and all the veterans who have kept that old flag flying in camp no matter where we be. Come on. Y'all get in here for a big hug. I ain't gonna wait long because I'm hungry. God bless you each and every one, and I'll see you down the crispiest chicken sandwich trail ever.
This channel's too wholesome. But that dude looks pretty good. I know some people may think that's kind of like brown or burnt or something, but like, nah, brother. That's good. Okay, now I'm in stream. But damn, this motherfucker's gonna be hungry. Shit. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. No, it's not even 9 hours yet. Nah, we're not gonna watch another movie. We out.